Hi, it's me. I don't know if anybody else is live. I saw a little bit of Amy's son. She's like, so, yep, looks like she bought subs. Well, then I guess you did too, and anybody else who got a spike during that same time. Looks like somebody bought them all, I guess, huh? Bought them all. Somebody just bought across the board. Everybody's. I mean, the fact that you even said that you went and looked at other people's, but still ran with some dumb shit from fucking, that was clearly like done to just. I mean, if I was that person who came and they bought me subs, I'd ask for my money back because I never got no subs from them. So what ifs? I don't know. I guess they got ripped off. You know what I mean? Silly. And Bobbles, the look on your face, you're like karma. But then I saw somebody left a comment in your chat, in your comment section. Oh, the old shoulder trick for money. Like, get that arrest, man. What do you guys think, that people fake hospitals? What's wrong with you? And Bob was saying, oh, the booby popping thing was entertainment only. For whose fucking entertainment, you cruel bitch? The fuck do you think you are? Jesus Christ, man, these people are like hypocrites. Crazy. Crazy. Psycho. And basically she did the same thing I did, Amy did, reading stuff out of the Bible, saying, would you do that? Would you do that? So she used the same premise that I did with the whole, going after Nat. I don't know. I don't know why. But, I mean, yeah, I know why, because Nat's fucking annoying, that's why. Ooh, that reminds me, I forgot to. But, I don't know, since you guys don't want to chat, I'll just be silent. Hi, chicken winner. No, I was looking at something. I was looking at someone's video and debating whether or not to watch it. And I don't know, like, you got any suggestions of commentary? Got any suggestions? There's a couple of things, there's a couple of things they could do. They've been active today. The natives are restless today. The natives are restless. I don't know if you're still here or not, but anybody got any suggestions? Suggestions? Hi, Charles. What would you like commentary on? There's a couple of choices. on anyone else's things. I know, that's why I was saying I was zooming around real quick because I had gone to the laundromat. So I hate that shit, going to the laundromat. But, you know, I remember going, hi, Simca. What's the choices? All right, here's the choices. Amy, Net, Bobbles, we could see what Sharon's up to. I saw something about, you know, what she hurt her shoulder or something. Saw something about that. Or chicken. Why, did you make something today too? Chicken. I listened a little bit. Did they mention the Martians thing in Amy's? Oh, okay, getting well from her sick. Well, I don't know if she was getting well. She looked pretty happy when she was saying it. She looked, it sounded almost like a veiled threat. Like, you know, really dangerous to mess with someone with medical or mental illness. It's a real dangerous thing. But I mean, like, let's, you know, when she was talking about the booby popping, she said it clearly was for entertainment. I mean, entertainment? Who's entertainment? Plus, she was saying facts. Facts. Oh, did you tape it? Were you taping it? You already give up? You just got it yesterday. She already gave up. Oh, yeah, in Bob's video. Yeah, she goes, it was clearly for entertainment. Like, obviously, Bobbles, I wasn't entertained. You know? And she's saying, you know, if anybody with mental illness was listening to Sharon, nobody's going to go to her for help. I mean, well, first of all, she wasn't, you know, I don't know if she's like trying to say anybody who needs mental illness help should, you know, speak up in Sharon's chat. I mean, it's not like it's a mental illness channel. I would think that if anybody was listening, though, to Bobbles and her husband saying there's no use for one-titted freaks, that would be more detrimental to people because mentally having cancer on its own or a mastectomy or anything like that, I mean, is really, you know. And then her husband sitting in the background, though, you know, saying she's skinny, fat, sucking in her gut, and all that shit. It's like, dude, man, simmer down over there, meth mouth. Squawking. Nope. Not at all. It would be considered normal human emotions. Normal human emotions. Why? What's going on? What, do you have a schedule? Oh, you got a hot date? No, I know you don't. With a raccoon? What's going on? You and the raccoon been watching some kind of series on Netflix? Fess up, Simca. You know you and the raccoon are buddies now. I bet he's staying in the house with you. I bet he wears a t-shirt. I bet you guys sit on the couch and eat popcorn and watch Netflix. What do you call him? Rocky? Randy? Ralph? Bandit? What's his name? DB Cooper? Come on. You know you made a buddy with him. Because what I think is, I mean, but there's a lot of people who aren't, but I think the people who, I think that people get labeled things. Simca, because she said there was a raccoon banging on her window one night. banging on her window. Hey, you in there? Where's the cookies? Oreo, please. Oreo. See, I took, like you were in a cage. That's fucking hysterical, Simca. Were you sure it was a raccoon and not somebody dressed up like a raccoon? He was so tall. He was so tall. How tall was he? How tall was he? He was looking through your window. That's fucking hysterical. And banging. They are big, aren't they? That's why I'm saying he felt like that. That's what I'm saying. That, like, by now you probably got him dressed like Winnie the Pooh. Just a t-shirt, no pants. Just a t-shirt, no pants. Oh, and it's near your window? Oh, okay. I'm telling you, that raccoon that was stealing, you ever watch, what was that show with Betty White and Valerie Bertinelli? Hot in Cleveland. Hot in Cleveland. Do you guys ever watch that? That's, that, you know, sitcom, Hot in Cleveland. That was funny. That, who was the third? Oh, the third one was Jane Leeves from Frasier, and then the other one from the tall girl. Tall girl. I can't think of what her fucking name is. You never watched Hot in Cleveland? Is that what it was called? Hot in Cleveland? I'm pretty sure it is. With you did Chicken Winter? Isn't it funny? That was, you guys should watch that. Betty White was really funny in that. She was really funny. And they were saying that, I think it was Valerie Bertinelli that was dating this guy. And they kept saying, they were saying like that he, for some reason, reminded them of Winnie the Pooh. And so he had stayed the night, and in the morning, he comes out and says he's wearing a t-shirt, though, a red t-shirt like Winnie the Pooh does. And he goes, woo, that, in just underwear, like he didn't know anybody was like in the kitchen. And he comes out like wearing just a red t-shirt with just underwear like Winnie the Pooh. And he goes, what? It's really blustery out there today. Like Winnie the Pooh would say, blustery. It was funny. You gotta watch it. If you look for something funny to watch, that was a funny show. Hot in Cleveland. Is that a movie? The Proposal, was Betty White in it? I never saw it. Was it funny? North Carolina. So just kidding. Georgia to Tennessee. And I'm alive and I'm free. Who wouldn't wanna be me? Remember that song by Keith Urban? What do you mean they all sick? Hi, Mr. Tim. Wow, he just comes in bitching. Comes in bitching, throwing his weight around like that. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anybody been watching Chosen One lately? What's he been up to besides being a creepy motherfucker? As per usual. Creepy fuck. Hola. Can you see me? Can you see me? Hola. Hola. Remember Indecent Proposal? It would be indecent from Robert Redford. I mean, like the way he looks now. He did not age well, did he? Just as weird, yeah, is he? Bet your watch. Mow it the time there's 59. You mean most. Hey, we're working up to it, alright? We haven't decided what we're going to do yet for commentary. Why? Why? What happened, Trump's ex-wife? Oh, he is? Wonder why. I saw Mary laughing. She goes, Maddie lost more teeth. Ha ha ha. Like, what the fuck, man? That's mean. Mean. Mean people. I was watching this one too, where like this guy, like really hiding in plain sight, you know? Oh, Clint Eastwood? Really? Still going though, still kicking. You know, I watched a clip with him, like he was being interviewed by Barbara Walters, and yeah, I know, but according to Bibles, it's entertainment. When I said about booby popping to the person with breast cancer and said there's no use for one to the freak, that was just entertainment. Like, simmer down over there. I still don't know why Trump's doing the happy dance. Is it because she's here? Yeah, let's all do it then. Do it. Do it. Do it, Trump's next way. Let me clear my throat. When I say shoe, you say sock. Let me hear it one time. Shoe. Sock. Shoe. Sock. Come on, you guys. He writes his own movies, Simka. He's writing himself crappy movies. That's right. I'm in the nursing home. And well, we're talking about a whole bunch of different things. He needs to write the characters older. Okay, in this one, I'm going to be Great Grandpa Joe. And he comes, like, he's like skidding around in his wheelchair and shit, knocking people out with, you know, like, whipping cans of Ensure at them and stuff. Yeah, we're talking about you, Trump, and your happiness, and we're all going to dance. We're all going to dance. Not like Mary, though. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Bam, 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 bam. I saw these girls one time do that at karaoke, and like, and the guy, like their friend, their friend was like, whatever the guy's part is in the song, was doing that. singing away. Singing away at it. We want to know why you're happy, Tom. We want to share your joy. And we don't mean your dish detergent either. Like Nat thinks she's clever. I use joy. Everybody get your dish detergent. Hey, I use palm olive. I'm soaking in it. Madge told me to use it. Is that her name, Madge? And Margaret Hamilton sells me my coffee. Chock full of nuts. Chock full of nuts is that heavenly coffee. Heavenly coffee. Better coffee. Oh wait, a millionaire's money can't buy. Where's Simka going? She says the good, the bad, like, wait. The good, the bad, the ugly. What's wrong, Simka? Like she's calling us that. I always liked the Outlaw Josie Wales. That was a good movie. Gran Torino wasn't bad. I mean, but he really does. I mean, he writes oh, it said Mary is a show. Well, she does, Chelsea. What do you mean, what's wrong? What do you mean, what's wrong? Everything. Basically, because I said that she laughed about somebody losing a tooth. Or 3. I think it's really sad. Like, as if, Maddie fucking wanted to. I mean, really, I don't know. I don't know I'll tell you what. I was watching a video about Cairo, Illinois. Oh, she is. We're saying it again. More stuff. I didn't know that she was bad. I thought they were being kidding. Oh, good. And that's awesome, Trump. Love good days. Love them. Oh, Cairo, Illinois. Yep. I mean, my God, how does the government allow that? I mean, like, I don't know. Sharon's not in jail; she's in the hospital. That's what I heard. Of course, they don't believe her. Fake in a hospital, just like I did. I actually hired the guy who plays Dr. Alan Quarterman to pretend to be my doctor, but I wanted Rick Springfield. But I just settled for that guy who played Dr. Alan Quarterman. I liked Monica Quarterman, but she wasn't available either. Ooh, I should have hired Leslie Weber. Because I was having my chemotherapy at General Hospital. And from there, I would go to Panera Bread and make nasty videos, but I would talk like I was using a voice changer while I was in Panera Bread, talking about people's droopy titties and shit, because, that's how I am. That's how I am. And I believe she showed the hospital. Didn't she? Because Bobbles was all happy about it, saying it was instant karma. Isn't that horrible? Just like Mary was happy about the teeth. And, well, obviously Bobbles, she thinks of it as karma. Oh, she's out now? Really? I didn't know that. Some sex way. I just read what people were. Well, I heard Bobbles' video. I actually didn't see the video. Yes, she did. So, should I do commentary on Gamey Amy? Or as I like to call her, Phoebe Friday? Here's the thing. Like, say that. Say that. I don't know, you guys. See, and I know, like, some people, they don't know about this certain incidents. No, they weren't. They weren't putting a tooth on her. Oh my God, I know something. Now today she's feeling all better. You know what it was? Her nose was suffocating because her head has been growing around her nose. Blocked, plus a deviated septum from all those years of, you know, doing the sniff. Allegedly. The sniff. Why won't it just let me go? Why does the coca have such a hold on me? Let me go. Coca. 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 She did, right? Like her big old head against the black screen. What helps the shoulder? Intubating? No, it does not. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. We're gonna have to intubate her. She's got a splinter. Intubate her. And that's the same thing that she must have done in that video where she showed Sharon saying, look how her orange her body is. Tropical Lou needs something like that, in my opinion. This is my opinion. In a Barbie girl, in a Barbie world. That's right, Barbie. That's right, Barbie. Whatever they say. When I say shoe, you say sock. Actually, I think they were saying Tupac, but it sounded like shoe sock to me. Because, you know, I'm old. But maybe they weren't saying Tupac. They might have been saying shoe sock. When I say go, you say stop. See, go stop could be Tupac. Barbie. I don't know. I didn't watch it. Should I watch it? Should I watch it? According to Bobbles, it's instant karma for ripping the arm off that Barbie. She said before. No BS makes me want to unalive myself. Now she's all like, Sharon, you're picking on no BS. Like, Nut wants to make me unalive myself. Now she's all like, picking on Net. Oh my God, Net volunteered to ride on a float at the gay pride parade. Did you guys know that? When I say gay, you say pride. Gay, pride. Are you leaving? I didn't watch it. I don't know. I didn't. Good night. Go on. We miss you already. Hope it wasn't anything I said. Or sung. Or thought. Or did. Or I'm going to say. Or do in the future. Hold me. Crack myself up. Sad. Oh, I didn't say I was going to watch her. Why was I supposed to? I didn't know what you guys want. Nobody told me any suggestions. I gave you guys the choices. What the hell? Jamie Amy, Net, or Bobbles, or Mary Mary. Hey, I've been known to do that. I'll do them all. Do them all, man. So just kidding. Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Yes, she's gonna throw penis-shaped suckers from the float that's going to be on. I also see you guys are the ones talking about it. I mean, I'm not even talking about it. I'm telling everybody about Net volunteering to be on a float. Allegedly. Listen, I come with facts. Just like Chosen One when he got his genealogy report back and found out that he was a good percentage allegedly African American albino. That's alleged. I mean, I didn't. No, allegedly. Facts. Matter. Why the anger? Why are you so mad? What's wrong with being an albino? Got problems with albinos? If I'm around, I'm gonna be a square. Good night, chicken winner. Feelings. Nothing more than feelings. Tucker loves it when I sing to him. Me and Tucker are like sitting side by side right now. Tucky loves me. Feelings. Sing. Let meow people go. That's not what we're singing, Tucker. Tuck Tuck says I like to call him because, you know, he wears a tuxedo with white shoes. I just ramble on and you guys just ramble on, and that's what we do here. We take our advice from Led Zeppelin, okay? Ramble on. Yeah, that's what we do. All right, listen, I'm going to make the decision for us about the commentary. BRB. You guys are a tough crowd. Tough crowd. Tough crowd here. They hate me. They hate me. Feelings. Sorry. Let me clear my throat. Do, 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 do. Yeah, anything but what you're doing now, SG, would be great. Let me clear my throat. Do, 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 do. Chandra would rap for us, but she's probably sleeping. Chandra can rap like no other. Now, I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but this person said they have ESP. So I'm a little interested to see what they're talking about with their ESP. So disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines, stands an alternate speed, and is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. What's this?
So, I'm going to give it a few minutes. Doesn't really matter if anybody's in here or not, but there's something that I would like to say here.
Apparently she's got ESP now. Interesting.
Hello, Tella. How are you?
Chella. Lemonchella. Well, I'm gonna speed this bitch up, like, right, why is this not working right? I don't know.
I hope you're having a great Sunday. But anyway.
Wait, it's not working.
I'm doing great. Thanks. Wow. I have to get up early and go to the airport.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. For what? For why? She's going away.
Yep, gotta go to the airport. Got an early flight going out.
Nice.
So, but anyways,
Little vacation.
I wanted to make something clear here.
Oh. Wow. Let's see. Something about her having ESP.
I don't want to call myself a queen or a wizard or anything like that.
I'm loving this already. Queen or a wizard? This is really... I gotta know. What do you guys think? Interesting or what? Did you know she was a wizard or a queen?
But I do believe that I do have some special powers.
She's not gonna say that.
I don't know if you call it.
She like thought they were gonna talk about the anti stuff that she was saying, like the bigot stuff, right?
But good intuition or whatever. But I can figure things out pretty darn good.
Now this is the same lady who claims she was brainwashed. Yeah, she's a queen or a wizard. She figures things out pretty good. But yet, she was brainwashed.
Pretty darn good. I can tell who's cloning who's doing what in the CWC community. I can tell.
Okay.
I can put puzzle pieces together.
Oh.
It's kind of like witchcraft or evil.
Oh my. Now. The other day, she said she lives by what the Bible says. Don't they frown upon witchcraft and wizardry? I can't see what that emoji is. Don't they frown upon this kind of stuff? Hmm. Interesting. Net. We'll be reporting back about that. So just kidding.
SP or something like that.
Devil.
Well,
So just kidding.
no. I don't want to elaborate why I have to go to the airport because
Apparently, she probably had a dream about some flight. She's gonna go there and let them all know. So they can't find her again.
everything I do or say personal on here, it gets ridiculed. And it's pretty sad that I can't come out and say what I got to say on here. It's really disgusting that people use me. People use me for their content no matter what, whether
No matter what. That's the thing on that. See, I think now what it is basically everybody saw what you did. You can't be that angry about somebody defending you against people who are still going after you, and you have videos where you mention them, but that night, supposedly that one night, you had a problem with me doing commentary on Amy. Now, and here's the thing, I didn't realize even, I don't even know Amy. I mean, not Amy, sorry. Whoever's listening. But so now you flip the whole script and are like trying to act like the people who actually did things to you didn't, and that people here in this channel, you lied and said mean things about hidden blessings, mean things about Tanger. You're allowing like your whole chat room to be really bashing people. I mean, you flip the script on people, and I don't think people, even if they're, people who don't like us per se, that they are queen or a wizard. I know, right, Semka? Where does she get the queen thing from? I mean, that's so weird. A wizard even. I don't even see. I've never seen a female wizard. But maybe she means a gizzard. I don't know. But or lizard. But so like Nat, I don't even think like the people that go in your room. I think that they're, kind of egging you on sometimes to say some silly shit. But whatever, it is what it is. Let's continue on.
I'm saying something about them or not, they use me for content. Yeah, it's pathetic. It is pathetic. I get ridiculed for everything I do. Right from my head to my toe, I get ridiculed.
Because you don't stand by your convictions. Like, I don't know. And then you come on and you say, I'm not going to talk about that. And then you say this. I mean, it's not a reason for people to bash you or anything in that. But wizard or queen, king or basketball, I know.
So, but I'm telling you, what I really got on here to say is, I guess you could say I have a little ESP. I think.
See, that's why in it. you listen to your videos before you hit upload or what? I mean,
I think I do. I think I have a special gift that God gave me
oh God.
because I can figure people out.
Okay, now. So God doesn't make gay people. But in the Bible, it specifically says, I mean, about wizardry and stuff. But you're saying God makes wizards then. So, but you see what I'm saying in it? Like, God makes everybody. Some people think that, wizardry, not wizardry. I don't know. I've heard people who make meth be called wizards. uh, uh, only from Travel Girl Lou, though, because okay, Charles. Uh, but the bottom line is, I'm not sure if there's something really wrong with you. But see, I didn't feel like that. I saw that in you when you were coming to this channel and stuff. Even though you were off the chain with telling people, like, that's my address, that's my father's name, that's this, that's that, and then posting shit about your brother and, just being, I don't mind the parodies, I don't mind, that kind of shit. It was really just too much. I mean, it was too much. It's like, oh my God. But now, the way you flipped the script like you did, like now you want to blame it on me. Like, I don't know. Are you having a breakdown or something? I just don't even understand.
To the T. And I can uncover who's up to no good, who's doing what in the community. I can peg it to a T.
Well, can you tell us? Let us in on it, lady. Let us in on it. We've all been, like, wondering about mystery like this. Tell us.
And it's not hard to do either. Not hard.
I'll tell us.
That's all you have to do is look at someone's actions, and then you look at what comes out of their mouth. Then you look at what they put on.
I know, right, Simka? They're disgusting. I know. I didn't like them. So it really was like, sending mixed messages. Like the way she's acting like, okay, yeah, I've been, I was her friend for, and supporting her and arguing when people were saying she showers with her son and shit. And then next thing she's made up with Bobbles, who said all that shit about my kid and flips the script. I mean, lady, get some fucking, like, I don't know, like morals or ethics or something that you stand by. Like, geez, oh, Pete. I don't mind the parodies. They've been bullying me for 2 years, calling me no, which is it then? And I mean, parodies. I've never seen parodies where they're like, and I'll tell you what, I think that is a big problem here in the U.S. is they make fun of, like, our president and stuff. We make fun of our own presidents. They've been doing it for a long time, like on, Saturday Night Live and shit. Remember Richard Little, what's his name? Dick Little, Richard Little Dick, whatever. That used to do the Nixon, remember, with the peace signs? I mean, they've been making fun of we poke fun at our country's leaders. In other countries, they actually, like, have executed people for that. For making fun of their leader. Yeah. It sends such a bad message, I think. It really does. In my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Their channel, and you can pretty much figure out who's doing what. So, hi, Gail. So let me take a sip of my soda before I get started.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Pamela.
I know, right?
Nice to see you. Welcome. Oh my gosh, Pam or Crystal. I don't know if you want me to call you Crystal.
I don't know if you want me to call you Crystal or Pam or Maxine, my schizophrenic friend. What do you mean you don't know, like, what you want to call her? I don't know either. The lady pretended to be a black nurse and got all fired up when people said she didn't sound black. Bottom line is she isn't black. It's like, so basically, nobody was being racist when they said you didn't sound black. You aren't black. If people had said this, I didn't say that even though I got it, but if people were saying that and you were black, that would be racist. Yeah, in my opinion, that would be racist. But you trying to portray yourself in a certain way, Crystal, is fucked up. But yeah, Crystal is just, yeah.
Or Pamela, but I just watched a video of yours, and you had me laughing. You had me cracking up.
Oh, really? Was she, like, being sexually derogatory about people?
Boy, that one of Johnny Depp, is that your dog? I think it's Johnny Depp. I think Johnny Depp needed a friend.
What is she giggling about?
Oh gosh, I was laughing at that when your dog grabbed that blanket off the sofa. That's a pretty sofa, by the way.
God, she's just, like, kissing ass, huh?
I like that light purple. It's pretty.
Why is she talking like that? That's so funny. She's just...
Hi, Secret Society. Good to see you. I apologize not getting back to you.
I know, right? That's kind of weird. She's giving him, like, an identity, or her, an identity crisis. You know what I mean?
That was so funny. That was hilarious.
Poor dog doesn't really know coming or going.
Yeah, so I don't know if I want to say this or not. And
just say it, dum-dum. Sorry, I didn't mean that. But she probably knew I was going to call her dum-dum because she's got ESP.
This is a sign that that people look up to me, that my haters look up to me in this.
Oh, God. Jeez, oh, Pete. What is going on here?
What I'm about to say, this is a sign that my haters look up to me as if I know something about them.
What? Ah.
Yeah, they look up to me as if I'm their queen. I'm serious.
What is going on here? Am I going to be all right? I don't know after hearing this.
Because what I'm about to say is stunning.
Gonna blow your mind.
Not that it really matters. Oh, sorry, I just took a swig of my soda.
Yeah, swig. Who takes swigs of soda? Fess up, bitch. You didn't take no swig of soda. You took a swig of a beer. Give it a rest, lady. It says Coors, not Coca-Cola, okay? Give it a rest. Coors, not Coke. Coors.
But anyway.
Oh my gosh, please. What?
But anyway, Babbles put up a video. I do still watch
her queen.
Last night, Pamela and Kimbers, they're telling me, don't watch. You know, I talk about how stressful this platform can be. And it can be stressful, some of the things. But I can't help but to say this either, you guys. Because kind of shocked me.
The queen is
I left a comment under Babbles did a short video I think it was this morning. It was about Sharon ridiculing people that use canes. Something like
sugar cane, cocaine.
that.
It
And
was entertainment, not. It was for entertainment purposes only.
I found out that Sharon was in the hospital before Sharon even posted that she was in the hospital. I guess I have special powers.
Or somebody who told you is talking to somebody else. And now that would be interesting. Why don't you tell us who told you about that? Then we'll know where the collusion is behind the scenes, right? Collusion.
Because I'm a wizard. Right, right, Zach, aka Kenzie? Because Zach, aka
How'd you find out, you guys?
Kenzie, went into her comment section and said, somebody snitched on you, Sharon. I didn't know somebody could snitch.
Ooh, I wonder if Irv told Bobbles or something. Ooh. Is Irv snitching on Sharon about stuff? Ooh.
Because Nat left a comment underneath Bobbles' video stating that you had dislocated your shoulder before you even come out and said it. Yes, I left that comment before Sharon even.
Okay, Annette. That doesn't mean you have ESP. Well, I don't know. Maybe they did it for, maybe she did have surgery.
Put it out there as if she was in the hospital with a dislocated shoulder. Well, how did I do that, Zach? How did I?
Because obviously, Annette, you're doing shit behind the scenes. You're talking to somebody, and whomever that person is pretending to be friends with Sharon, I guess, and telling somebody else, and then that person's telling you, but it's something, I guess, behind the scenes. I mean, obviously, you didn't guess, Annette. You don't have psychic powers. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it.
I do that, aka.
Somebody told you. Who told you, Bob?
Kenzie. I do believe that Zach is Kenzie, by the way. Just my special powers tells me that.
Wow.
Hi, Arlene.
And, I mean, I don't even know what this point of Nat's video is, Cynthia. It's so weird.
Nice to see you. So I just wanted to get on here and do this special video stating.
Does she really think that we believe this? That she's not talking to people behind the scenes or something?
That I do believe that God did give me a gift to figure things out.
Oh my. Now we're back to the God giving her the gift of being a psychic. And you lose by the Bible.
And kind of like ESP type stuff, you know? You know? Remember they used to tease me about that? Saying, you know?
My God, I know, right? Does she really think that she's trying to pretend that somebody didn't tell her? I'm wondering if she's talking to Ollie behind the scenes. Who knows? Maybe Irv told Bobbles, Bobbles told Ollie, Ollie told Nat. Who knows? Weird.
I'm going to go back to saying, you know. So,
right.
Yeah, she did. She's in the hospital, and she's got to stay overnight in the hospital. And she did a video on that just a little bit ago. And before she put that video up, I had mentioned that on Bible. video before she even put it out there. And this Zach person says, somebody snitched on you. Not.
Annette, you're just basically outing yourself. You're outing yourself, Annette. That you're behind the, so you just play stupid, but behind the scenes, wow, I wonder how long behind the scenes you've been fucking around. Wow.
Already let it out on Bobo's video. Oh, gee. You know what? That makes me feel like the queen when he says that.
Wow. I'm shocked right now.
Am I the queen, Zach?
No, you're
because
weird.
People have to snitch for me to find out stuff.
Oh,
You really made me feel.
what? People have to snitch for you to find out stuff? Wow, Annette. I'm not sure what the point of this video is.
Special there. I'm the queen, right? That made me feel special.
So glad.
Really, it did, Gail.
I'm really glad she broke ties with us. I really am. I really am. Wow. Wow.
Oh,
Wow, this is insane.
and somebody snitched because I found out.
Oh my God, she's throwing herself on it out. Okay. I'll be here, Simka. I appreciate you.
About Sharon's shoulder before she even put it out there. No, I have my intuition that Zach person that's been commenting around the community.
Is Kenzie, and that's your intuition, is that another psychic power of yours?
I have my intuitions or special powers that's telling me that that is Kenzie.
Everybody said that already. Everybody knew that. I mean, this lady's fucking.
I do believe I have special powers. I do.
Oh,
I do
wow.
believe God gave me that gift.
Wow.
And I do believe that's why I know who all the clones are in this community.
Wow. Is she
I got
having a breakdown? Is she? God dang.
special powers.
Wow.
How did I say that before Sharon even?
I'm gonna tell you again. Somebody that Sharon thinks is her friend is talking to somebody, and whoever that is told you or told somebody else, and they told you. Gossip is how you found out. Apparently. I mean, you're fucking whacked, lady.
Let everybody know that. That, huh? How did I know that? Well, I'm going to let you try and figure that one out because I'm not going to tell you.
Probably because everybody knows already. Everybody knows that's Kenzie. What the fuck is going on with this woman? Hi, Dana.
So,
You think that Net is a psychic or a wizard or whatever she thinks she is, Dana?
yes, I'm able to talk about it before
Like, what's more bullshit? What's more believable? Somebody having, like, surgery or Net being a wizard and a queen? What's more believable? More logical?
she even does a video on it saying, I'm in the hospital with a dislocated shoulder. And then that Zach, a.k.a. Kenzie, which I believe is, says somebody snitched on her because I already said it before she said it. Well, that makes me the queen. Wow. I guess she's the queen of mean, and I'm the queen of ESP.
Wow.
So.
Psycho lady, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, no.
Like she's crazy. I'm thinking Herb told Bobbles and Bobbles told Annette and that's just whacked.
it wasn't a video. You're right, Tom. Excuse me. It was a comment on her community post. Excuse me. But are you confusing the fact that I'm talking about Babel's video? Yeah, because
I wonder if I was told her to do this.
Babel did a video and she was talking about Sharon making fun of somebody using a cane. And I just want you to know, if you're making fun of somebody using a cane and then you turn around and dislocate your shoulder, like almost a
Um, and you know, I didn't have cancer. You know, but and they literally were and sent people to report my GoFundMe and report me for faking cancer, that it was a breast implant to explode. Okay, literally were, and there was nothing entertaining about it, nothing. So now No BS makes videos, make it, I am really, I'm so confused right here. Like, yeah.
you're wishing ill will on somebody else that uses a cane, and then you turn around and dislocate your shoulder, like within hours of you.
They're both going back and forth. Like, No BS caused me regurgitating, girl. I mean, I really haven't even been saying shit about No BS. So the fact that she keeps like making these names and stuff like that, so it's okay for people to call me Meth G and shit and places and Skanky V and shit like that. But somebody says Diane Monster Tag and it's a fucking big fucking ordeal for you, and you need to shut the fuck up because you sound ridiculous right now. You really do, in my opinion.
Saying that, I mean, that's considered karma. It really is.
Wow, no, it actually isn't. Wow.
Oh, you're welcome, Tom Wells. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I say video? It was on her community post that she's in the hospital, not a video. Excuse me. Sometimes I misspeak like that. You'll have to catch me and call me out on that. I caught myself doing that a couple times where I mentioned somebody was on someone's panel, but
yeah, you did. But it was just a pinned comment, and so you're going to go on right now, really?
Really, it was somebody's pinned comment that was on somebody's video. So thanks for clarifying that for me, though. But you know what? My special gift is, you guys, I do believe I got ESP. I do. So you can't get much around me. I'll catch you.
Now, mind you, she claimed to have been brainwashed for the last year by me, so kind of weird, huh? She bounced back pretty well. Now she's can't get much on her over her. Nuh-uh. No more brainwashing for that.
In your lie right away too. I can catch people in lies so easily. So yeah, I told myself last night in my live stream last night that I was not going to talk about any of these people in this.
Like, so you lied? So you lied in your own live stream? So are these the psychic gifts that you're going to lie, or you're going to talk about somebody again, or, when you said you had been only on this platform since May 2021, which that's a fucking lie. I mean, so basically, when you're going to do something stupid, that's your fucking psychic ability, Well, then I guess we're all psychics then, in my opinion. Just saying, because we all know that from what we've seen and witnessed that you do something stupid.
CWC community that has been slandering me and ridiculing me on a nonstop for 2 years.
Now, I have a screenshot where you said at least share and apologize and took down the videos. And I also have you recorded saying, I don't mind parodies. I think they're funny. Now, you understand that you don't get it 100 different ways, right, Annette? Psycho.
But I had to call this one out today because I kind of chuckled about it. It did make me feel like a queen.
Annette, you didn't just get a fucking vision that Sharon. You're not fooling anybody.
It did. It's because when someone says they're being snitched on because I said something, well, that makes me feel really, 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 really special. Wow.
That doesn't even make sense right there. I don't even know what you're saying. My God. Get a hold of yourself. Psycho.
Yeah, I can read people well, Gail.
The weird thing, though, is that you think you do everything by the Bible, but apparently you haven't read it. It's looking like you haven't read the Bible much.
Some people do have that gift, too. I think some people do have special powers and can do stuff like that.
Well, no, Chelsea, you were here when Nat did her fucking fuck up thing. Saying I was, because I was defending her against Amy, remember? Yeah, and started that. Sorry. No, Chelsea. Mm-mm. No, we weren't. Mm-mm. You're not remembering correctly. I mean, you had maybe left right after that or something. So maybe you thought, maybe you didn't know that whatever occurred. I don't know. But you were still around. Anyway, it's neither here nor there. It might shut me down again because the StreamYard is fucking wanting their money, but I'm not giving it to them because I don't have it. So I have to just buy that phone, and then I'll have to pay you know, whatever. You know, gotta prioritize and do well. Anyway, you know, expenses pop up, and you know we're gonna pop up, and that's what happened with the phone thing yesterday. So anyway, whatever I was, you know, keeping aside to pay StreamYard was eaten up by that and having to purchase a new phone. So anyway, so that I could bring you guys this truth, these truths.
So
But if anybody would ever like to help with any of the support of the channel, you know, for things like StreamYard or Wi-Fi, things like that, as I said, but even just thumbs up or sharing it out. But the Cash App is running across the screen. It's just for, you know what I mean. Anyway, entirely up to anybody, but the presence being here is priceless anyway, you know what I mean? Just, you know, don't forget to give thumbs up, you know? Even if you're silent, just give a thumbs up at least, you know?
and she can describe, you know, it's something. I think people are born with special gifts. I really do.
Now, this is the same lady who said that she feels like the Bible, she lives by it, but now she's a psychic, which they frown upon that in the Bible, allegedly, so I've read. But apparently, she is, you know, God didn't make gays according to her, but now he made a. Anyway. Amy's so annoying. I don't know if I even care to watch her. But she's like, keep my name out of your mouth and I won't keep doing these things. Amy, I barely even talk about you. I don't care about your looks. I don't care about whatever. You're not in my, you know what I mean? Like, so while you're sitting there saying, and then you checked out Social Blade, and yes, everybody, you know, they did have that spike, but look at this ridiculous proof that Chicken Winner showed, not Chicken Winner, I'm so sorry, that Chosen One Community showed, and yep, you bought subs. I know. Stop fucking lying, Amy. So you want me to have to talk about you again because you make it so that I have to once again address your lies. How about you just stop lying about me thinking that's facts, okay? Just because you follow everything up with facts matter doesn't mean it's factual, okay? Stop. Just stop. You're just trying to steal, like, me being proud of the, you know, after the fucking aggressive campaign against me, getting the, thousands. You just want to take that away. Like, you're just cruel. You're cruel and evil and mean, and I don't know why.
What are we going to talk about? Hands are on the record button to see.
But actually, hands weren't on the record button. I was at the laundromat, Amy. See what I'm saying? One thinks she's the queen. This one thinks people are sitting there ready to get, you know. All you do is you say the same stuff over and over again. It's really not. You're really not that interesting. Then you just parroted what I said, you know, like reading things in the Bible saying, so there you go, that you do not, you just parrot me, basically, or talk ridiculous, spread lies, stupid.
She going to talk about, oh my God, who's she going to talk about today?
Who do you think? Well, there you go. You're admitting that all you do is talk about people. There you go.
Thank you, Janelle. I'll get mine on eBay. I'm going to order some more of the
Hair ties, bandanas.
Like instead of the bandana,
balloon knots. No.
Or the different bloody patterns, different patterns. That's the word I'm thinking of. Different patterns. Talk about these YouTube streets. Yeah, Charles, what have you heard?
Same thing you've heard. It's been done. It's been covered. We've already covered it.
Hey, Lighthouse Girl, how are you?
You know what you should do? Talk about you. There's a concept, Amy. Why don't you tell us about you and your life and your experiences and, you know, how it's winter there now. You know, you should actually go out and show us winter in Australia. That would be fun. I've never seen winter in Australia. Why don't you do that? Why don't you show us how the toilet flushes and the water goes the other way? I mean, anything but this. Look at What's Up Goes. You can prove how Social Blade proves that SG had subspot. She's the one that said, go look there. Facts. Yeah, I did. Go look there. And while you're at it, look at Aussie Amy's channel and her the graph. And you'll see a spike and it decline, like it just spikes and then declines immediately. September 22. Same with Bobbles. I mean, but this is really. So basically, you prove something to these people. And Carrie Mann is like, what truths will Amy expose and prove? Wow. Wow, they're crazy. Just as fuck. Oh, look, Munchie's in there. Wow. Aren't they fucking disgusting? Amy, you're gross. Your eyebrows are ridiculous.
Oh, it's Far here. Hey, Far. How are you? Good to see you. There's my favorite bear. Oh, 44 million US people under, hey Munchie, under heat alerts. Wow.
Wow. So she specifically says hi to Munchie.
Wow. Well, I did look at Social Blade and I did hear Tracy's point of view and I checked other channels, but the thing is their sub count didn't go up like.
What are you talking about?
The sub count didn't go up when subs were not.
What are you trying to say? What is she fucking trying to say? Chicken Winner, did you see my video where I showed Bobbles Social Blade with the spike going up September 22? Mine with the spike September 22. Aussie Amy's with the spike, the graph of the subscribe. Why is this lady lying? She just said she went and looked at others and they didn't. But what about yours, Amy? I showed that. What about Bobbles? I showed that. What do you want me to do? Look at everybody on Social Blade? Who did you look at and it didn't go? Show the proof. Or you're just going to show it, Who's trying to say that? Yeah, it's a short. It's in my short videos. Yeah. I mean, right on social, it's the same date. September, it's a year, I'm thinking they're saying the 22. It's the same fucking I only checked the 3 I wanted to check, which was me, them. And the ones I fucking put in, her, Bob. I didn't go look at what is she trying to say here? Like she didn't see what, because they keep insisting that Chosen One community bought subs for me. Now they say they did, but they didn't. I didn't get subs. It took me 4 years to get to 1,000. They're just trying to take away, that I was, resilient and kept going for, the pride that proud that I didn't buy no fucking subs and nobody bought me subs. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying, I put up a video showing that there was a spike in everybody's sub graph there on the same date, September 22. What the fuck, man? Why do they keep saying, why is she lying? Oh, truth, facts matter. Right, Amy?
Not hidden anymore. So, but we can have a look at that. I can share the screen. We can have a look at that.
Why don't you show my video, Amy? Show my video. It shows your fucking sub count too. Spike. And then write down. It was some kind of thing to do with who the fuck? These people, man. They are stupid. Fucking Amy, man. What a fucking asshole, man.
All right, well, let's look there. Yeah, well, definitely that's on our list. What's up? We're going to look at Social Blade.
She's
Anyone else got anything else that they'd like to talk about?
Oh my God. I just can't even believe that I show proof that it wasn't only me that had that same thing happen on their graph. And they just pretend that it didn't, that, wow.
Well, cosmetics, yeah, we can see Janelle. We can see her.
Tell her you're gonna be what she got. But do you see what I was saying too? Like the spike? They had the same thing. It's like they, but I mean, what
I do want to bring up, which I was quite offended by, I'm a religious person. I believe in.
But you lie. You could be a religious person, Amy, as much as you want to say. Yeah, but did you see the sub thing with the graph? And it's like, if you look at my shorts video, I mean, I could drop it. I could drop the link for it. It's in my shorts, like, not in my shorts. But, yeah, check my shorts. Same spike, same day, right? Why? She just literally said that they didn't do that. No, I didn't see anybody do that. Like, oh my God. What? This lady's crazy.
In God, I believe there's a higher power. I'm not one to, I don't get involved in other people's religions, what they believe in. I would never shame anyone. But
let me just say to you, Amy, your last live stream, you had Ollie on there saying, she said she was a Jew. She's not a Jew. Doesn't it, chicken winner? I mean, my what? No, just go in the shorts on my channel. It's like the last one that was, that I did or something. I think it's the last one I did. And she's tagged in it. It says Aussie Amy. Maybe, I don't know. I think it says Aussie Amy. And it's right there, plain as day. Thank you, chicken winner.
I think when people use religion to be a bigot, I think that's when we have a problem.
Well, here's the thing, Amy, your whole chat room was saying that the Jewish community shunned me, that my Jewish father wanted nothing to do with me. Ollie was saying she claims to be a Jew, but she had her Easter basket. That was your last live, and now you're pretending that you don't get involved with anything. That's, I mean, and you just lie too. Like, you're really bad, Amy. You're just mean, man.
Because if we were really going to go by what the Bible said. I've got some things that I was.
Well, yeah, but Amy, you're just, you know, parroting what I had already done. I already read the stuff out of the Bible and said, and that doesn't do. I mean, she's over there saying she's a fucking psychic right now. If that's the case, I mean, the Bible frowns upon wizardry. She calls herself a wizard. I mean, you know, so basically, there you go. I mean, that was a quick. There's two things we've shown that you're out of your mind about.
To go by exactly what the Bible says, like Annette said she did.
We know that. I'm sure she had premarital
and says it does matter to the
sex.
children and how the children. That's a totally different, way different.
You're trying to get her to say it's about
who are we to judge? Hello, Angie Reacts. Long time no see. How are you? Okay, well I'll play it all just so you know what we're talking about. How is work going, Angie? Good. You're bloody working girl now.
This girl, like, they literally believes that she
does matter to the
truth and stuff. It's like crazy.
And this audio. Well, I think Judge. Yeah. Well, if you haven't listened to this scene, I don't know if you've had a listen to it, but yeah, I'm not judging anyone for their religion.
Your whole chat room was talking about Jews. Your last chat. Was talking about Jews. Yeah, I don't know. We don't talk about Tiffany here. $5 Tommy, and that's not even what we're talking about right now. And we don't talk about Tiffany in here. So I don't know what your actual gig is like with her. Like, you come in here and say some really whacked out shit. And because I don't have them on here right now, I couldn't just have them remove the comment. And so I just timed you out for 300 seconds. I mean, if you have something that you want to talk about that isn't about her, that would be cool. But yeah.
Religious beliefs, but I will judge people who put a whole group of people who do nothing wrong except for the people that they love. All right.
Okay, I can't have that with her stupid dog. See, that's got my dog going.
I'd love to hear your opinion on this,
Jesus Christ, man. Hi, Grandma. You mean $5 Tommy? Yeah, I know. I hate that when people come in and like talk about somebody we're not talking about. It's like to get them. Basically, it's to get people to say, "Oh, did you see people were talking about you in that chat?" It's like, no. I'm okay, but she hasn't been mentioning me. Less irons in the fire is great. I prefer to not, you know, have that shit going on. You know, he can use his own channel if he wants to talk about her, because, you know, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is easy to see, right, Charles? Ridiculous. So this is what live stream here is. You know, is Traveler Girl Lou, you know, hide behind the cross. Jesus loves the little children. How did he feel when she abandoned her baby in the dead of winter? Shut up, Carrie, man. I mean, I get it that, you know, what Annette said is very, Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. Fuck comes in and says something like that, man. I wasn't even watching my chat. Hope that wasn't there long. What fucking stupid shit. I'm not scared of somebody. No, I know they're blocked. Not blocked, but timed out. But this person just got blocked. What the fuck comes in a room saying shit like that? Try and start fucking arguments. Not scared of anybody. It's one less battle. Jeez, oh, peace. Yeah, fucking stupid. Like, guys got a fucking hard on for her or something. Like, Rourke with me, so they gotta go on what's up. They gotta go around talking shit. They're fucking obsessed.
Basically, if you want to pop up. You know, and research and scientists say, and I'll get to the research because I've looked up the research. Yeah, we'll get to that. No, it's not a choice. Not a choice at all. Drop the link. Yes, JC, I'd love to drop the link, darling. Drop the link for my favourite bear. I've got to remember what it is again. Have a listen to this. This nonsense. Nonsense. Now, Stephanie, I had that same thought. I'm thinking, okay, he's a mother of 3 sons.
She's gonna talk about her kids. Let's see. Where does she go with this?
All living at home. Wouldn't they be then scared to, here's my favourite, wouldn't they then be scared to approach her and say, if they were gay, oh, Mum, I'm gay?
So you're parroting me again. I already said that. She just parrots everything I say, huh? Wow, she just parrots everything I say. I don't know if all 3 of them live at home, do they? Still? Wow.
Okay.
Saves money, I guess.
Bear hugs, everyone.
Hello, my favourite bear. Long time no talk on here. How are you?
Oh, crazy as ever. Just having my dinner late while I was listening.
Why did you cook?
Oh my
something?
God. No.
It's like, I want to hear your opinion.
Okay.
Hello, Bang Bang, but no, it's not a choice. Do the Bang Bang beef waffle taco.
By the way, Bang Bang beef waffle taco is e-beggars. Just in case anybody didn't know that.
One thing is, I do believe people have the right to say what they believe.
Yes, me too.
And so forth.
Yes.
But I don't necessarily say that everything that they state is valid.
That's right. Yeah, we can then have our opinion on their opinion.
Right.
We can then say our opinion. Yeah, exactly.
And there's a couple of things. It's like Annette.
JC Bear, you tried to validate fucking awful stupid shit that she was saying about breast implants.
Which version of the Bible are you reading? Because are you reading the original version from Aramaic? Are you reading the one from Greek? Are you reading the translated one?
That doesn't even make a difference. That makes no difference. That really makes no difference. Of course she's not reading fucking Greek or Aramaic or anything. That makes no difference. Obviously, you listen to her tonight, and she's talking about wizardry, and God gave her that. She's not reading the Bible at all. That's obvious and apparent. She's not reading it at all. Okay?
Into Latin? Are you reading the one that's followed by the Orthodox Church, the Roman Catholic?
What is this, just to rhyme off things that you know about Bibles? I mean, I don't even understand this, JC Bear. You know that in none of those versions that you're talking about are you going to say, oh, because you know that you're not going to pick one of those versions and say, because in that version, it does say, you know you're not. So what is this? This is a moot point. What you're saying here.
Church or the various types of Protestant
Good question. Good question.
No, it's not a good question. What are you trying to say, Amy? If it's a good question, are you saying that in one of those things that he just listed, that in their Bible, it does say it's okay, you know, and this, that. Are you saying they're different, or really, are you? Because basically, I do believe they just come on now, Amy.
Have those ones. Now, my thing is that you cannot separate, I said you have to separate faith from fact. You can believe whatever you want as part of your faith.
Yes.
But you do not.
Okay, but still, that whole list you just went through, that had nothing to do with it.
Have the right to impose that on anybody else in the light of fact.
Exactly.
By using the Bible, any one of those versions. Right. Exactly.
Yes.
And the other thing I want to, for anybody seeing this in the future, I accepted myself and came out pre-internet time, so let me just state this.
Oh,
no one will.
Dog again. Take your dog out, lady. Stop abusing your animal. In my opinion.
Sex?
Yes.
Or are you talking about what you see at a pride parade or what you see on YouTube?
Yeah.
Because
oh my God, do something with your dog, lady. Maybe somebody's trying to break in.
So that would fact.
Get my dog going.
That's right. But I don't. This is what I have an issue with. Like, I don't have an issue with anyone's religion, faith. Like, we've all got our own beliefs and stuff. But I don't like it when people hide that bigotry, like, behind.
Parroting me, but good. But
like, oh, it's my religion, it's my faith.
They wrap it and cloak it in Bible.
Yeah, that's what I have a problem with. That's what I have a problem with.
When people
do that,
look how much we have in common, Amy, huh? So you agreed with SG, is what you're saying. And the people in her chat the other day.
When people do that, I call them cafeteria Christians. As a former non-practicing Roman Catholic, as a former one that had to take religions.
Exactly, you were in school.
You
went to school. You were a Catholic boys' school, didn't you?
You went to Catholic boys' school.
The whole thing. And I'm like, here's the thing. When you interpret the Bible, it depends on where your basis of faith is. If you believe that everything is written by
fucking e-beggars. Jesus Christ, what is your fucking gig? He goes, good point. Under certain Christian doctrines, Net would be deemed an outcast for her self-described mental illness she has. We shouldn't ever use the Bible to ascribe hate towards others. Well, then so would Bibles, I guess, huh?
In the hand of God.
Yeah.
Through humans. Then why have humans edited it for their own political agendas throughout the centuries?
Which they have.
Why?
It has been changed. Just like
because they've edited it to in their favor. And a lot of the things is that a lot of the items that are in there, if you wear clothing from multiple...
Yeah, we know that. And we've already said all that. That's already been done. Already been done, hon.
I say that here, multiple blends. No, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to mix your polyester. What was it? Your polyester with your something.
Your cottons and linens and all the rest.
Yeah. Non-virgins are to be stoned.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, the Bible says that too. You can't just pick and choose. You know what I mean? Like, are we picking and choosing what we're going to follow?
Everybody knows, and you guys do it in there.
Cafeteria.
True. Carrie Ann actually made a good point. Divorce is against Catholic religion, and she is divorced. See?
Shouldn't be eating shellfish.
Yeah, exactly. Like, are we going to pick and choose? And all because
Jews aren't supposed to eat shellfish.
Like, just because of like who you love, like is love.
But this is the thing. It's like, Annette. Yeah, I mean, from what you're saying.
Alley Cat actually made a point. Some of the most judgmental people I know are the ones who go to church every week. Yep, I've known a few people like that.
That you're not comfortable with gay life. Are you meaning gay life? Because I can tell you, not every day is the Pride Parade. Not all jumping around in the back with
bloody don't work.
Exactly.
Gotta pay taxes. God.
Yeah, we pay taxes. We do the same thing. We argue with our partners. We get jealous. You know, the whole thing. Same thing that straight couples do.
But I will tell you that Provincetown is rated the lowest contributor to the state of Massachusetts, even though they have a very high vacation rate, you know, tourist rate, because the people who go there actually keep their addresses and wherever else they are, but they have their businesses in, you know, Provincetown, Massachusetts for the summer. Where they do, and but keep their addresses in another state, so that bringing in the police, bring the extra, you know, I mean, lots of extra stuff goes into the whole summer thing, and you know, the whole season at Provincetown. The taxes aren't contributed to Massachusetts. I found that to be shocking. There's actually not any, you know, functioning schools in Provincetown, because basically it's unaffordable to go to an outside district now. So that beautiful high school next to the Pilgrim Inlet is really just there for show, because taxes aren't being transferred to where they're doing a booming business in the. You guys still with me? Because this mic shut off soon. Here's the thing with StreamYard too. When you pay for a plan, I guess they think that then you don't get your 20 free hours that you get, you know. Hi, Mandy. But I still want them anyway, even if I can't pay the StreamYard, they're still gonna have to give me the 3 hours. But whatever, if it shuts off in the middle of streaming, that'll be why. So as you know. How you doing, Mandy? Hope you're doing well.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
So
another one I found interesting was no bastards may enter the church.
That's
I thought
right.
that was interesting.
Oh yeah.
A bit further, and I'm just like, yeah, I think this is some other hiding behind religion, because they've got some.
I just love how e-beggars thinks he knows everything. Lots of people hide behind the Bible. few are not guilty of committing acts of the 7 cardinal sins, but those casting shame rarely acknowledge their own hypocrisy. Yeah, I hope you're reading that, Amy.
Like, I mean, point blank. I mean, like, I wasn't raised.
Her last live stream, the whole live stream was talking about me and Jews and the Jewish community. Seriously, yeah.
Where everybody got a participation medal, and I've been called a few things by trolls on here where I just kind of laugh at them and go, "Can you come up with better grammar?" So, you know, but here's the thing: it's like no one's asking you to approve of what we engage in sexually. If that's where you're uncomfortable.
Yeah, this is such a fucking fucked up statement. Little Brat says, "I'm sorry, I just think it's kind of a ridiculous statement to say." Because, long as I got the throne, I'm good. LOL. Burn, baby, burn. LOL. The fuck? Christine F. says, Carrie Ann, I am a proud grandmother of a gay child. I'm okay, Mandy.
Comfortable is coming from.
But why does that need to be stated? Why does it need to be stated? But why do it need to come out and do a live stream? And I don't believe in gay life. Like, why?
I don't know.
This is what I'm not understand. Like,
well, I don't understand why you do the things you do, Amy. Why didn't Annette have a live stream saying she was a wizard?
And the thing is, and you know, if you have read the Bible from back front, the whole thing, you know that the greatest commandment that the Christ gave down was love your neighbors as you would love yourself.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Love. Thy neighbor, doesn't that mean love thy neighbor? Like, love everyone for who they are. And for saying that God did not make gay people, that really offended me.
Well,
she hasn't read the Bible. I mean, obviously, Amy.
It hasn't been the first time I've heard that shouted.
Well, who made gay people then? If God didn't make gay people,
the weird thing is, you know how like most people would be, you know, pretty clear with the way they're living is not. You're not going to hell, you know, if you're not. You know what I'm saying? Most people wouldn't be. The whole chat, though, in there is acting like they're going to hell. Oh, good. I'll have somebody down there with me. I'll have a friend when I get there. I'm coming too. Oh, yeah, I'm coming too. It's going to be party central there. At least they know. At least they know. And are okay with how evil they are. And you know what, man? These people are like just out and out. They're thinking it's going to be party central in hell. They're all fine with themselves.
That's the thing. There's still a segment of the population in the world that think LGBTQ people are made.
I don't know, JC Barry. You justified somebody saying there was no, you know, that I had a breast implant.
Masculine gays, more feminine gays, more masculine lesbians, more feminine lesbians, the whole bit. Problem is that when you brought up,
we know, we beggars, what the 7 deadly sins are. Come on now. Shut up. Oh, to anyone on social media that hasn't violated any one of those. Yeah, we get that people even not on social media violated them. You beggars. My God, you just think you know everything, man.
Up in a faith that instead of accepting, trying to understand, it gives other people the excuse to act violently towards them.
Yes.
You do know that JC Bear, her whole chat, well, you do know because you were there, was talking about, you know, how the Jewish community shunned me and I'm supposed to be a Jew, but I had my Easter basket. You know that, right, JC Bear? You're not talking to people who are actual good people over there, JC Bear, including yourself, in my opinion.
And if you ever want to know the most famous case, it's the Matthew Shepard case.
Yeah.
That occurred in the late 1990s. Now, if you believe that somebody should be taken, beaten, and strapped up to a scarecrow hole and left there for hours.
Oh, secular said, well, shame on that nut. Shame on that nut for saying that. Hi, Dana. Oh, hi, just me. I don't think I said hi to you, but I get forgetful sometimes.
She's a nut.
He knew since he was a little kid. You see, isn't that something, Debbie? I know it. You know what? For Halloween one time, my son wanted.
Yeah, he just.
Who have lived together prior to gay marriage, prior to a civil union, in which, when one partner dies, the family members who were so concerned about them after they kicked
Would take the house away.
them out of their lives for so many decades come in and go, you have no rights to this.
To the house, yeah. I watched the same thing you watched, and it was good talk.
That was a big issue back in before a lot of these laws, a lot of the laws coming into Australia.
Today, it would be very strange to have two male names on a mortgage.
Yes.
It would be very strange to have two females, and that would raise an eyebrow.
Eyebrow. That's exactly right. Yeah.
An eyebrow. Oh, I see. Like.
Yeah. They were talking about shame on that nut. It's like, no, people have the same beliefs I do. There's a lot of people that think the way I do about gay marriage and gay life. Do I believe it should have been come into law as far as gay marriages? No, I don't believe so. Because God didn't make men to be together.
Not in the same way that we made them to be together in a straight. That's why we use a different sexual position. That's just
exactly. She goes by her religious beliefs.
That's just the way I am. You know, shame on me for believing that way, secular. I mean, shame on me. Well, that's the way I am. So, doesn't mean I disrespect anybody that's gay. I mean, if you're gay, to each their own. But that's just my belief. So.
Yeah, to each their own. She's not going to disrespect her, but she's just going to say, God didn't make you. God didn't make you.
Well, Travel Girl Lou said I need an exorcism, and I appreciate that.
From all over the world, you have atheists from all over the world.
Yeah.
And you also have people who are former Catholics, former Protestants, from other Orthodox religions, including Judaism, Islam, and so forth. Yes, there are gay Muslims, there are gay Jews, there are gay Catholics, there are gay Christians. It's important because everybody's on the outside saying, well, you got to accept them, you got to do that.
Yeah.
Only the young person who's in that family will actually know what their true views are behind closed doors.
Exactly.
There's a lot of people that don't pay because it's not wouldn't be the first time I've heard that. Remember going to a Catholic high school.
Yeah.
It would be like, why are you? At first, it would be like, in someone of conscience. Then you'd have to adhere to all the tenets of the faith.
That's right. This is what I mean. You can't pick.
Doesn't mean you're gay at all. It means you're
No, this is what I mean. And like for her to quickly qualify, he's not gay. He's not gay. Like he's not gay. Like she was like really quick to qualify that statement. He's not gay. Like okay, but it doesn't matter if he is. Like each to their own. If lots of boys like to wear.
Hold some space for them. Let them.
To be comfortable in coming out and
try to get their take on it.
Exactly. It's always good to ask questions, isn't it?
And boys go through. Let's put it this way: my nieces were so cute together. Boys smell.
Busy. I don't care. Oh, one thing I do have to bring up too is people are asking if love you always welcome. You keep talking about me and people that I love, the more I'm going to want to keep coming back at you.
I don't talk about you, Amy. I do commentary responding to you talking about me. Yes.
Please stop talking about me. Please stop look shaming me. Please stop body shaming me.
I don't look shame you or body shame you. I could give a fuck about you. Really, I could. But you want to sit there and have a whole room saying nasty, nasty, nasty stuff. Shut up. I never barge in your fucking live streams. You barge in mine. You and your fucking dumb friend demanding I show my breast and shit. Stop it. Stop. Sex matter.
I don't care what you think of me if you don't like the look of me, if you don't like my tattoos, I don't care. Oh, one thing I do have to bring up too is people asking if Crystal supports
This woman thinks she like speaks the, you know, the holy word or something. It seems like God.
Net. Yes, she does, and I've got the screenshots if you want to see them, but I can show that. So just stop talking about me. Hey, David, how are you? Now, Social Blade. Now, Chosen One Community.
Can you believe that she's going to get to the Social Blade where in my short videos you can clearly see I proved, but here she goes. She's going to try and think she's spouting facts.
He did make some videos and admitted that she bought you subscribers. I don't know why you keep denying it. They were good questions too, Baby Jane, thank you. I don't know why you keep denying it.
Admitted she bought me subscribers. She's never denied she bought me or tried to subscribers because it was a ploy so people could do what you're doing right now.
If we look at Social Blade.
Okay, look at everybody's Social Blade, please.
Okay, this is you here. If we go
She better look at everybody's. Better look at everybody's. Show the same thing I showed. Show my video, Amy.
Back. September 22.
Yep, show my video.
Look at that.
Okay.
Look at that.
You get the same one.
Along, down.
But show my video. I show yours is exactly the same. So is Bobble's. Chosen One Community, she was not happy about it, but I did it without asking. Well, then you better get your money back. Hi, Hidden Blessings, because I never got no fucking subs. So you better get your fucking money back, loser. All right? Show your Social Blade, Amy. Show your Social Blade. Come on, show your Social Blade.
Up, down. Whoop.
Are you going to show your Social Blade, Amy? Oh, I will. Okay. I will.
Whoop. Now, want to point out.
Show your social.
Need to point out. Want to point out. Have to point out that.
Are you going to show your Social Blade?
So, let me get this up.
Are you going to show your Social Blade?
Thanks, Christine. Got it. Thank you, darling.
Oh, that dog again.
So, yeah, is that video still up, Chosen One? Do you mind if I play that?
No, I don't mind. Go ahead.
July the 29th. So,
you mean July the 29th?
July is all the way, May, June, July. July is all the way back here. And this is here, so no. And if we look at someone else's channel and see if they're spiked, if it was unhidden, whose channel can I...
Pull yours up. Pull the ones I showed, lady.
Put in. Let's see, whose channel?
Show yours. Do your channel.
Just out of curiosity's sakes.
Do your channel.
Whose channel? Put in mine. Oh, there I am. Let's have a look. Let's have a
Yeah,
look.
there it is. Right there. Oh my god, so she clicked off him. Clicked off him.
I see. Did you just send me something, Trey?
Oh my god, she clicked off it. Huh.
Oh, all right, let's play it. CVX.
Oh my god, she fucking wouldn't stop. It showed the same spike, the same date for her channel, and she fucking just said nothing about it and clicked off. Oh my god.
Where is it? It's on your channel, is it?
Now she's going to Chosen One Community's ass wipe video that doesn't prove anything. Oh my god, Amy. Oh my god. You fucking idiot. What a loser you are. So that's how you prove your facts matter? Wow, Amy. Wow.
So yeah, Chosen One bought the subs. Chosen One has showed receipts.
No, she didn't. She better get her money back then because I didn't get none. No, it was just so you do this. But no, why didn't you just show your own fucking channel? That's fight. Why?
Why would Chosen One lie about it? Yeah, let's just stop lying about that.
Oh my god. Did you hear this fucking liar? Wouldn't show when it proved what I had been saying. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, what a fucking liar you are, Amy. That's your fucking proof? That you clicked off showing yourself because you saw the proof that you had it too? Oh my god. You're fucking nauseating. Nauseating. You're fucking gross. Ugh. Nauseating. Wow. Should be now. Type something. Hidden blessings. I cannot fucking believe that you think you proved something right there. Unreal. I don't know how old she is.
Good night, Kanuki. It's up. All right, thank you, Chosen One.
That didn't prove shit, Amy. So you're not going to show it. You're not
It's
going to
not
show
what
it.
you know, it's who you know. It's who you know.
No, they weren't bought. You tried to. I can't believe that bitch wouldn't fucking show. I can't believe it. Right now, I can't even watch anymore of her. I can't. This bitch just lies. Lies, 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 lies. Lies. Wouldn't show Social Blade, her own Social Blade. Let's look at somebody else's Social Blade. Oh, look. Oh, shit. And that shows I had a spike too. Oh, well, I'll just click off it and go back to what I was saying. The lies and shit about fucking psycho, fucking Chosen One community. Fucking idiot. You are, right? And blessings, yeah. Unreal. Fucking pathetic. That's pathetic. You sitting there thinking you tell the truth. God. Unbelievable. God. Unreal. Unreal. Pretending that you were going to show proof, but you didn't.
So,
So.
oh, I didn't even read that part of your comment, Tom Wells. Why lie so much? I don't lie, Conwell. I don't lie. Do I misspeak sometimes? Excuse me. Yeah, I misspeak. It wasn't a video. It was a comment.
Yeah, but then everybody else is liar, liar, pants on fire, and get over it.
It was on her community page. Let's put it that way. But yeah. But Babel did a video though, and I left a comment underneath Babel's video. So yeah. So
Who gives a fuck if Bob's in the video?
Thea Brown, she can read things too. Yeah.
Oh my God, this woman who thinks she lives by the Bible, now she thinks she's psychic.
I think people are born with special powers, and I think I was born with a special gift where I can figure things out quick. Yeah.
She's just brainwashed for years. She
I think
claims she lives by the Bible.
You see dead people all the time, secret society.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is a lot. These people. Oh my God.
Oh my word. I do believe in the paranormal. I do.
I thought you lived by the Bible. That's what you said, lady. You do everything the Bible does. Oh my God.
So.
Then we get the other one over there, fucking lying, saying, I don't speak on people's religion. Yeah, okay. Fucking in your whole chat room talking about just evil people that just lie. Fucking lie, man. The bitch just lied. I can't believe she just fucking clicked off the proof that I didn't buy subs and fucking went with. So she did buy them. Wow. You're a psycho, Amy.
And I'm here and let Zach, aka Kenzie, know that I want you to try and figure out.
Who cares, Annette? Fucking.
Hi, Arlene. Yeah.
This woman's a buffoon, in my opinion. I'm sorry. Lots of buffoons, man.
To my home.
See what this other one is. These people are stupid.
Right? Well, I thought I'd get on here and talk about a little something.
Something stupid.
Okay, number one. Crystal came into my chat, what was it? A couple days ago.
She's a lovely person.
And there were people in my chat asking what happened to me about the Martian thing. And
okay, well, you already told them yesterday. Now what, you're going to tell them again?
I told them the whole story of how it went down and everything. And I don't lie. I don't lie one single bit.
Yes, you do.
The police were called to my home on several occasions.
Okay.
It's not a lie. And all
okay.
of that was put out on social media already.
We know.
So how can I lie about something that's been put out?
I don't think anybody said you did lie. Everybody witnessed what went on. I didn't see anybody saying you were a liar about that.
There already. I mean, for everybody to see. I mean, I'm not making these things up. Many people saw it.
Yes, that is true. That did happen. Yeah, it is. That's true.
So how can I be called a liar?
How can I be called a liar? How is Hidden Blessings being called a liar? I mean, I don't know. Ask yourself that, lady.
And everybody saw it in this
community. But I didn't see anybody calling you a liar over that, the Martian thing. I didn't see anybody doing that, so I don't know what you're talking about.
How things went down. So, but anyways, to the point. Crystal came into my chat 2 days ago. And
she was just there yesterday.
She offered to help me out with a lawyer.
Yeah, she wants to be a wizard, she said. Yeah, I know, right?
And it had nothing to do with the person that's been calling the police on me, not at all. There were questions people were asking me in my chat about certain things that happened, and I answered them. I allow people to have their opinions. I allow
slander, and Crystal ain't getting no lawyer. She needs a lawyer.
Them to speak about whatever they want to speak about on my channel, and they're welcome to do that because this is my channel, and this is a place for them to
slander people,
to say what they got to say, and if they have any questions, they can ask me. But again, I do not lie.
Yes.
Everything that happened to
you do lie. You do lie. Stop it.
me in this community about the cloning, about the police being called, about
And you're a wizard and a psychic.
about the things that happened with my son, like the probate, like the court records that were doxed by a certain individual.
We've heard all this before.
About everything that was splattered out about my son, I did not put out there on my own. We know who did it. Somebody else did. That's not a lie.
Well, okay, that's true, but
that person did it first. I don't mention this person's name.
You should mention the sun thing all the time, which is...
People want to come in my chat and ask me questions, they're more than welcome to do so. But yes, everything that transpired with me on this platform is the truth.
No,
I don't.
Not. Because the people who you blame for it is not true.
Lie. And I've had to make several police reports because of these people.
What people?
In the CWC community.
Oh, what people?
It's not a lie.
What
and that's
people?
all the reason why I got on here to do a video.
You're not a psychic now?
Because I noticed that I'm being slandered again by these couple ladies in the community that's been doing
Amy?
it for 2 to 3 years now.
Now it's 3 years.
I know, they have. They've been doing it for 2 to 3 years.
It's weird because you said you've only been on platform since May 2021 or something.
And they won't stop in different comments. They even went, you know who you are, right, Carrie Ann? Right? You know who you are. I mean, you were even in somebody's chat saying I deserve domestic violence. I mean, you were really cruel.
Yeah, you're friends with that person in that chat, too. Travel Girl Lou.
I don't talk to people that way, and I'm not cruel to people that way either.
You are.
So, I do know who all the clones are, though, in the community.
Who are they?
And if you want to say I got superpowers or whatever, or I have ways to find out who's doing it, well...
You said that. You said you have superpowers. Weirdo.
You guys can figure that one out, okay?
Okay.
So, I'm no dummy. That's all I got to say.
Okay.
And I'm no nut. So keep spewing your hatred and nonsense because...
And I won't defend you against it either, because go fuck yourself.
Don't lie.
You do.
But it just makes these people look like fools. Total fools.
No, you look like a fool.
Because they're still, by them talking about me, they're still looking like the fools. Still. Because how things panned out in 2 years ago, there's many witnesses to what transpired. I'm not the only one that witnessed what went on with...
Yeah, true. With everything. And everything. That means with everything. People witness everything. Crazy fuck. In my opinion. Sorry. But she is mental, like you're saying. Hi, Sally. Salty girl. Sally girl or salty girl? Sally girl. Hi, Sally girl.
Me. Many of my subscribers and viewers have witnessed the same thing. I don't even have to open my mouth. People already knew. They already know how things transpired.
Yeah, they saw what you did to your friends here.
So yes. So just to let you know that I never bring this person up. Never, never, never. But if people want to talk about this person in my chat room, and if they have questions to ask me about it.
Now you are inciting people to talk about somebody else in your chat room. What's going on with you, lady?
I'm going to answer them. Because my channel is for me and my subscribers. And if they want to talk about a certain subject or talk about anything, they're more than welcome to.
But as she wasn't able to talk about fucking Amy when she was bashing you. Yeah, she's fucking evil, Travel Girl Lewis. In my opinion. Sorry. I just think she is. Mean woman. Mean woman. Evil, mean, like her videos are mean.
Well, Kitty Gumdrops, happy Sunday. So, looks like Lou's gonna have to be mean again.
Lou's gonna have to be mean again. When did you stop being mean? I'm curious, Lou. When did you stop being mean?
Help it. I can't stand this bitch. And it's getting to the point where I don't give a fuck what I say to her or.
Hi, Grinch. I love this show. Yeah, we're just doing commentary on the mentality. She didn't have breast cancer, hidden blessings.
Or anything. I don't give a fuck.
Well, at least I know you're watching, Amy. If you're going to make a post about me, I just got the notification. I know you're watching at least.
Shady, you walk around Irv's house with your fucking collarbone stuck out looking like some kind of fucking triceratops and shit. Fucking sucking dick for fucking ice cream cones and fucking soda. Living your best life, huh?
Mentality. Isn't this lady a joy? I beat you to it, Grinch. I rolled myself. Not rolled myself, but...
Huh? What kind of fucking life is the best life? Tell me, Shady. Because you don't know a fucking life unless it consists of sucking dick and shooting dope. That's all the fuck you know.
She's so nice. So sweet, man. Her. I find it hard to believe I am the most vulgar one on YouTube.
Oh, and lying, cheating, and stealing. So you lie, cheat, steal, suck dick.
Says, wow. Whoa. Says the gypsy. Oh, so just kidding. I thought you meant rolling weed. Is that what you meant? I thought that's what you meant. Rolling weed.
Shoot dope. That's what your life is. You fucking lie about every fucking body you fucking talk about. You fucking
get over this woman's language.
And tell people that Net has sexual relations with her son.
She said it. She said specifically, yeah. Yeah, just come out with it. What are you talking about? Oh, mushrooms. Oh, rolling, like tripping. Rolling. Ah. Want to come up? Want me to drop the link? You can laugh.
Sick bitch. You fucking lie saying I sleep with my deceased brother. I do dope with my son. Bitch. Oh, no. I put that on the...
Okay.
The Virgin Mary. I put that on my eyes. My son's eyes. Our souls are like...
I'm shirting up.
I've never even smoked a joint with my son. And wouldn't. Ever. You sit there and you make up shit about people's kids. You put...
We've all been through it. Traveler girl Lou. Trust and believe.
People's kids down. You put mothers down because
you sat there in live streams where they were saying the most disgusting shit about my kid. Traveler girl Lou. You didn't mind it a bit.
Can't be one now. It's over with. It's done.
Wow. Wow. Lou, you're harsh.
Hey.
Hi.
What's up? I'm good.
I'm all right.
I just got off the Nubsies a little while ago.
Huh?
I said I just got off Nubsies a little while ago.
Now, the other night when you were live, when you talk, I'm gonna mute myself because I notice I get feedback like playing it over. I don't hear it, but I see the gray thing around my circle like moves when you talk, so I don't want to like ruin talking. So I'll just so if it whenever you're talking like talk for a while.
I don't want to talk for a while. I'm rolling.
So you're doing mushrooms, huh?
A chocolate bar, yeah. I did half of it about 3 hours ago.
What do you mean a chocolate bar?
It's a chocolate bar that's infused with mushrooms, basically. And did half of it, so I'm up all night. I knew what I was getting into with it, so. But yeah, I'm right in the pink of it.
Are gross, I mean, like they're gross tasting. So, do they like taste like the mushrooms?
It's in a chocolate bar. Now all you taste is the chocolate. You taste a little bit of it, but it's very they do a really good job with it.
Well, that's the danger of it, really, because even the
you gotta know what you're doing.
With the chocolate thing, it's so good. Like you eat the whole fucking thing, It's
it says it on the package says like for how what kind of a night do you want to have? How many pieces should you eat? So I ate half of it, like a dumbass.
But a lot of with the problem with that too is like sometimes you'll be like, oh, I don't feel it, I'm not getting and then eat more and then you hit you.
Well, with those you can't, which is cool because you're like the tolerance just instantly is there. So once you're into that trip, you could eat a whole other chocolate bar and you're just wasting your money. You're not going to get any more out of it than what you're getting. And after your trip, give it like a month or you're just wasting your money because your tolerance is. This is the third time I've done this.
Have you ever done mescaline? Have you ever done mescaline?
Mescaline, no. I never did that one.
How much did the chocolate bar cost?
$50.
Oh my god, that is a fucking.
I still have another half of it though, and that'll be like next month. I have to keep it in the cooler. It'll be fine.
Well, I hear you there, but the thing is like
Labor Day.
Pretty cheap. Like, aren't mushrooms pretty cheap? Like, if you bought mushrooms themselves.
Oh, I don't know. I just happen to have a source for the chocolate bar, and I'd prefer not to taste shit. I've never tried, just mushrooms themselves. All I've ever done is just the chocolate bars. So I can't speak on how nasty they actually taste.
They taste nasty.
Or how cheap they are.
Yeah, I don't know how much they are either, but they do taste nasty. But I only I did them one time, and actually, it wasn't a bad trip. I was laughing and giggling quite a bit, Yeah.
I sure don't think it's anything. Oh, yeah. So what's this hate going on? I mean, I know I'm always late to that party, but
well, it's pretty much basically the same kind of as it was. Remember when you said somebody's putting that much time into thumbs downing me? It's
that's right.
Yeah, it just kind of carried on like it's this community really like I feel that they're now it's about they're trying to say that somebody bought me subs. Now it took me 4 years to get to 1,000 subs.
I remember I watched your growth. Look at my old live streams. She was on the panel a couple times. And you could see the growth. It's all in the history books. Yeah. We've been doing this shit for 4 years now.
Yeah, well, no, since actually October 8th, 2020. Almost 3 years, almost 3 years. Yeah. And and I put up the proof like I said, look, here is I don't know what it was in September 22 that I looked at, and I don't know if you've ever looked at Social Blade. Have you ever looked at Social Blade? Well, do you know what it is?
No, I want to check it out now. So.
Yeah, go look at it right now and look at your own channel. It shows. Yeah, I appreciate it if you would actually, because look at your subscriber graph, and see if you had a spike in subscribers September 22nd, and not September 22nd the date, but September 22nd the year. You know, September 22. If on the graph, if it shows like a spike and then a up and down, because they're trying to show that and say, look, see, she bought subs. It's like, no, I didn't, and I showed other people's, and it has the same thing, same date, and
Oh, that
it
was when
didn't
we
matter.
were all meeting each other. I remember. Yeah, that was when we were all meeting each other. Shit. Yeah.
No, I think it might have been when YouTube released people's sub count. Remember, people could hide them before.
Vaguely.
Yeah, and are
Yeah.
you looking at social?
Yeah, I kind of stopped.
Yeah,
I'm
and see, it's got the
really-
little search bar. You can type in your own channel. Hi,
I
Chicken
could.
Winner.
Yeah, let me check that.
Yeah, type in your own channel, and you'll see your statistics, and then it'll show, you know, like a graph. If you click, you know, and it'll show the graph of your sub count, and I'd be interested to know if around September 2022 it shows a spike, because I think we all had it. I looked at a couple of them and showed it did.
There I am. Total grade a D. I used to have a B, I think. God, that was 2 years ago. I kind of went away. What am I looking for? September 22nd.
Yeah, you look at the graph at the
How do I
bottom
find
where
it?
the subs, and see if there's like a spike at September 22.
Where do I find that? I don't even know. I'm on the main.
Yes.
Oh, here's the graph down here. I have
Yep,
a big dip. A big
What
dip
about
that
it?
happened. I must have lost a bunch. That's probably when
Hi,
with the whole
man.
California thing. This is cool.
Does it show in September 22 that there was a
It sure does.
big, yeah, right? Up and down? Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, see? And they're trying, now look at mine.
353 of them that I gained, it says, in like a month, in that month, which I didn't.
Right.
Yeah. And
Right.
I don't buy
It's
my
like,
subs. It's a waste of time. I've looked into
and they're
it. but
trying to use that same thing, right? Because if you look at mine, it'll show the same thing. Same time, same, you know? And
What's up,
even
Marianne?
though they
And
know
Chicken
that.
Winner?
Hi, Marianne, Chicken Winner. Yeah, they're all your fans, see? Well, there is good people in this community, even though there's some people that, and I mean, the girl, like, even, like, typed in her own name on Social Blade, pulls it up, and sees that there's a, you know, like the same thing on hers, and she just clicks it off and goes, so anyway, that's it. We've proven it. SG bot subs. It's like, no, you didn't fucking prove it, lady. Simmer down over there. Then we got the other lady who said that she's a wizard and an ESP, and she's got, like, we're like, get out of town, lady. Hey, you're a wizard.
I'm a wizard. Look out.
You're a wizard. Now, who's the person who goes on your panel sometimes, and I think they have, you know, like a speech impediment or something, and I have such a hard time, like, understanding.
Yeah,
Who is
that's
it?
Colin Henry. Colin.
Tell me about them. Tell me about them.
All I know is that he was born like that. I don't really know much of his story, but he's just been on YouTube doing his thing, and he can't move and he can't really talk. And I've known him, like, the more you talk to him, the easier it is to hear him and understand what he's saying. So it does come with time, but yeah, he's cool. He's
I gotta give it to you. Your patience.
He's a personality and he's trapped in there, and it sucks, you know.
Yeah,
I can't even imagine being in that predicament. So
yeah,
yeah, I did mushrooms. I do mushrooms. Sure, I do.
Yeah, he did mushrooms. I mean, like, really, you guys have been friends with him for a while over there in that community, and have a lot of patience.
I was like 40
with
minutes from him when I was in California. I just couldn't get away. Joseanne had the car, and I couldn't just, you know, I didn't have a license. So
yeah, you have
Colin
so much
knows. I wanted to
patience,
go see him
so much patience, though, and I remember the first time I think I
once you get to understand him, there's no patience involved. He's just another guy. I'm sorry.
Well, the first time that I was up on the panel in that community, he was up on the panel too, and I thought it was me like making fun of me or something. Like I didn't know.
No, it's hard to understand him, yeah. In chocolate, yes.
And
Chicken when in chocolate.
it didn't make sense to me, you know, like that somebody would be there talking like that. It didn't even occur like that you guys were, I was new to your community, and I think it's really commendable how you guys show so much patience with that.
Well, you gotta have patience with everything in life, or else you don't.
You do.
Like the more patience you have, the more you're gonna get rewarded. You know.
Because he does talk a lot.
Yeah, he's got a lot to say, and no one can understand him. So it's got to be like put yourself in his shoes. He doesn't even wear shoes. You know.
So frustrating for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine being like Stephen Hawking and having, you know, you occasionally.
Are you showing us your candy bar?
Yeah. Is there a delay?
Chocolate bar. There might be a delay. Is there?
Like a minute ago. Oh, if you're watching on YouTube, then it might have caught up.
I know. I wasn't looking at my screen. Here, let me make it bigger.
Yeah, go back to StreamYard. You can see it live. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there you go. Yes.
Yeah. What's it called?
I just dropped it. It's called Fusion. Hold on, let me get it.
Well, you're gonna have to get it anyway.
Yeah, muscle coordination goes away. I'm amazed. I'm still holding them.
What else you got in your hand? A cigarette?
No, the microphone and my vape.
Oh, you got a microphone?
Oh yeah, buddy. That's why the parodies.
You look young.
That's why the stuff sounds much better now when you hear my singing. Shows your candy bar really. Huh?
You look young.
I'm 39. Thank you though. Yeah.
39 is young.
Yeah, I guess so. I only started taking care of myself though the last 2 years. So you guys remember seeing me live in 2021. I was a lot heavier. Not a lot heavier, but
not a lot heavier. I mean,
yeah, I got off the heroin.
A little too thin right now, actually. That's a little too thin.
How many people we got watching right now? You want to hear a fucked up story?
34.
Mm-hmm. I wrecked 4 of my own cars. I have fleeting memories of the
let's see your candy bar.
Huh?
They all want to see your candy bar again. What are they talking about? A real candy bar? Or are they looking at talking about something else?
Fusion. It's a chocolate bar that is infused with mushrooms. Psilocybin.
Put it up close to the camera. We can't see.
Yeah, but this is the story I'm telling about. The car accidents is unrelated to mushrooms. That I'm talking about, you know, when I was on heroin years ago.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that's a different story. I didn't want people to get confused if they're coming in late. So I'm rolling on mushrooms, but I'm telling you a story about. So yeah, years ago, I was on heroin and I wrecked 4 of my cars over 7 years, 2 DUIs, one of which I'm still paying for. I have a breathalyzer thing in my car for the next year in order to have my license back. So DUIs, man, it's not worth it. So don't do heroin, kids. Yeah, 7 years of my life I spent pushing for it, living for it every day, not doing anything creative. I started this channel in 2012, and I put up 2 videos of boxer shorts, snow angel thing I did in like the freezing cold, and then then my creativity just died because I got into heroin. 7 years of my life went by. I gained weight.
You were on here before you started to do heroin? You were on YouTube before you started to do heroin?
Yeah, there's another. If you look up GRYNCH 1984, there's a channel I had where I'm reading Bible verses or something. You can see I have hair. I'm healthier. It was in 2012, and I don't have the password, so I can't get rid of this channel. It's public, and I can't do anything about it. I tried to contact Google. But yeah, if you look up GRYNCH 1984, you'll find 2 channels out there, and there is one that has like a couple videos in 2012. And yeah, I was doing a little bit of things. The Bible verses I was reading, though.
What made you start using it? What made you, if you don't mind me asking, what made you start using it?
What? Oh, I don't know. It was around, so I was always, and I hate to say, weed is a gateway drug because it's all about circumstances. It's all about who people, places, things, and weed was never the gateway. I was always doing weed. I still do it. I stopped for years and I'd go back to it. But I was into that and I was drinking and there was nothing really, doing it for me in life. And here's the bombshell that happened. So not a lot of you guys know Tiffany. That's my son's mom. So 2012 happened. My cat died, Alice, my cat, in January. And then 2 months later, Tiffany, I lost my job because I was smoking weed. I had stopped smoking weed, but they did a hair test. They were offering me a job making like $51,000 a year. It was at the Elliott Company in Jeanette, great place. And I told my boss I was there for a year contract. I told my
Is
boss, I
that
said, I'm doing.
where you were? I hate to interrupt, but where you were living when that happened, is weed legal now?
Oh, medically, yes. So I mean, you can get, if you have a card, yeah, you can get it legally. But it wasn't then. It wasn't even legal medically then.
Right, but so ain't
So
that fucked up? Like,
yeah.
same thing with saying,
Well, I
with
told
weed as
him.
a people.
Well, I told my
Same with
boss. I said,
weed
I
as a
smoke weed.
addiction.
I quit 6 months ago, and he said, well, there's a hair test, so it may come up. And they did the hair test, and he had to let me go. So I lost my job in 2012. And then Tiffany didn't like that. She took my son and she filed for child support, and that whole ball got rolling. Then I met who became my wife, Leanna. I met her, and then we got married. And but before I got married to her, my landlord introduced me to heroin, and yeah, it's all about people, places, things. It's all about opportunities. It was just there, and it was one night. I believe it was like a Friday, just any casual weekend. And he was like, "Here, try this, just a little bit." I'm like, "Sure, why the fuck not?" I was already a little bit drunk and
Did you snort it
inhibitions were low.
first, or did you
Yeah, I
smoke it
never used the
first?
needle. No, with that, it just came in little bags and you just snort it, a little straw or whatever you got to use, and you just snorted it, put it up your nose. And in about 30 seconds, you're feeling like $1,000,000. Just like a
But
blanket
did
of like
you use
you're not hot, you're not cold, you're just Goldilocks.
did you use like cocaine before that?
No, I've tried cocaine like once or twice. Yeah, just made me
I'm just
really
saying,
amped
I'm
up.
just asking because it seems like, to snort a whole heroin.
Well, heroin's a lot less than cocaine. Yeah, I mean, you're only putting up a little tiny little bit. You know it when it hits the back of your throat. You get the drips, they call it, and you put water up your nose to increase the high, dude. I know the whole
Of
routine.
heroin?
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, no, what I'm saying is like people who, like have snorted coke, I think would be more inclined to be able to try heroin in the way of snorting.
Oh, sure. Anything you can put up your nose if you're into that habit. Yeah, if
Right.
that's your
Where
habit.
like, oh yeah, right. So it's like for somebody to first try it as, injection, um, but I asked if you had already
They say
done
once you get on the
cocaine.
needle, you'll never get
But I
off
asked if
once
you've
you're on the
already
needle.
done cocaine because doing heroin before doing cocaine seems to me like a huge jump, just like from weed to heroin. So that's why I
Oh,
asked.
yeah. It was night and day, but it
Yeah.
wasn't like it was a gradual grab. It was 6 months later that I was using it maybe once or twice a week. It was 6 months later that I stopped for a week, and I was, why do I feel like shit? I'm only like 30. Why do I feel like absolute shit?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's when you know you're hooked and you need it to feel normal. Yeah.
I find that it's so weird how they used to, as they teach us, oh, weed is a gateway drug, and now it's
It's really
legal.
not. But it could
No, it's
be.
not. It's
It's
not a
all in who
gateway
you're
drug.
introduced to. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it's all in
I
the
don't
choices that you make. I mean, because I've been
exactly.
around when I lived in England. They did, it was heroin, but it was called chasing the dragon. And do you know what that is?
Chasing the dragon? Oh, I mean, like never getting that high again? Like that first high,
No,
you're always chasing the dragon after?
no, but that is, you would think that actually, I think that is a play on words because they called it chasing the dragon, which was the process of what they would do is take the cigarette pack, the foil inside the cigarette pack, heat it up, and peel off the paper off it so that it was foil. Take heroin and sprinkle
Freebase.
it down in the fold of what they made with the foil. Roll up a bill or have a straw. Take a lighter and light it under the foil, and the smoke would rise, and they'd suck it up through the straw or whatever, and that was
Yeah.
chasing the dragon. They wouldn't,
Huh.
yeah, the smoke was chasing the dragon. And but you're probably right. I mean, basically, I think somebody who made that up was basically that. And so you'll be forever chasing the dragon.
You're always
So
chasing that first high. Yeah. But
yeah,
it looks like a dragon and you're chasing it with a straw. That's interesting. Never did it that way, but
yeah. Well, the people were doing it that way when I had gone back to England, and because I mean, and it was quick when I left. Like 6 months earlier, nobody was really doing heroin. They were smoking black hash. But then when I went back, they were all doing heroin, and I didn't know. I couldn't figure it out. No, not suck it through a straw, not the heroin itself. Suck
the
the
smoke.
smoke. The smoke.
Yeah, the dragon smoke that's coming up from
because it would
highly
rise
addictive.
up.
Damn right.
I mean, I never tried it because I would see them. They'd be looking at me like I was some kind of a bug. Like their pupils were real tiny and stuff.
You're not
I
missing
mean,
anything.
that would be
if
the
you never
easiest
try it.
way to try it for somebody who smokes weed, which I was a smoker, a smoker,
The
a
cool weed
cigarette,
kids.
smoker weed. That'd be the easy way to try it, would be smoking it. But thankfully, I never was tempted enough to do it.
Good.
Well, right, the smoke chicken. Why would I lie about that? Look it up. She's the dragon. That's how. I mean, it's a process. I lie.
I don't know if I'm losing or if it sounds the same on my end as it is on your end, but I'm losing her. We're losing you real bad.
What do you mean? Me?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're coming back. It was cutting in and out.
Okay.
For those of you just joining, I'm rolling on mushrooms, and we're losing signal from Survivor Girl. Hi, everyone.
Sorry.
Let's see the candy bar again.
I hope you guys can hear me better.
What is fusion?
I don't know why chicken winter. You couldn't hear
it's
me.
legitimate, from a laboratory. It's not like street shit. I'm careful.
All right. I didn't know I was cutting in and out and that she couldn't hear me. Like, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, you're back now.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry,
all right,
go ahead. You're back now.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like,
she wasn't disagreeing with you.
Well, because she kept going right, LOL. I didn't
Oh, right.
know what I mean.
No, it's like
and-
no, she's agreeing.
Yeah, but I mean, like the way like I would
how
read
dare
it
you
is
disagree?
right. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Not
right.
how dare you disagree? People can disagree,
Yeah.
but it's like yeah, right, like that kind of thing. That's where the problem with texting and stuff, because we read it in the way that we want to read it. Like sarcasm,
right.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
context is lost in text. That's why emojis are important. I overuse them because I want people to know what I'm saying. Please share the can. I did.
I never even realized that the word
I know
was
there's a delay. There's the can. So this
there
one,
is a delay.
They want to see the candy itself. It's in the fridge because I took it out of the box. Hold on.
What, are you gonna eat some more? We want to see you eat it.
No, I'm
Just
not
kidding.
eating more. So hold
Just
on.
kidding. Please show the
So here's what
we
it
want
looks
to eat
like.
the candy.
Little things. Here you go. It's just a little chocolate bars, and it says fusion on them. And you eat It's melting in my hand. I got to put it back in the fridge. And you eat however many you want. If you're a new user to it, start with like 2 or 3. See how you feel, and then eat a couple more after an hour. But if you wait too long, your tolerance kicks in, and then you're screwed. This is what I was saying before. So be careful.
I like the lighting. Is that your bed?
Yeah.
Is that the lighting?
The light. Oh, the light's
You
behind
got
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on. I
got
can only do one thing
green,
at a time.
purple, yellow. All nice, right? He's got the color of the rainbow. Don't show Net the rainbow. I know what happened.
Oh. Yeah, no, I put that on just for the live and in my videos sometimes, but I don't leave it on all the time.
Ambiance.
Ambiance,
I like
yeah.
it.
And this, I put
like
a cool.
it.
This is cool. I'm all about color, and I like putting color in my videos too. Did I unplug the mic? Can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
From a dispensary, yeah, I get it from a dispensary that has that stuff.
There must
Not
be a
in
delay.
Pennsylvania. Is there a delay in the chat? Yeah, I'm sure
No,
there is.
not now. There isn't. Not now. There isn't. I think it was the microphone that's making it. In my
Well, I
opinion.
leaned back and I thought I might have pulled the cord, so I was just making sure everyone could hear me. But we're good. So yeah, I got it. It's a remote controlled light, and you can do like different colors.
Different chocolate.
Huh? You're cutting out again.
I have it there. Okay, I'll pick it up. Is it white chocolate? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go.
How about now? Anybody?
Yeah, we can hear you. Now we can. Is it what?
I'm not talking right now. That's why you can hear me.
No, but you were asking.
I said, is it vanilla chocolate? Is it white chocolate?
White chocolate. Yeah, that one I think is. There's strawberries and cream. There's mocha, which I haven't tried. There's thin mint, which I showed you the box from.
It is? But what do you mean you think it is? You showed it to us. Wasn't it white?
Oh, yeah. I guess it's, I mean, it's more, the one I had tonight was strawberries and cream. But the other one, like the thin mint one, is like a normal milk chocolate. So yeah, the chocolate is
you
different.
bought a couple of them. Did you buy a couple of them?
This one I think was white chocolate, but it didn't taste like white chocolate. It was more just all you tasted was like the strawberries and the cream. Yeah.
Hey, maybe if I go out and come back in, I'll sound better. You stay here.
Okay, I can hear you good now. You're good right now. Wherever you are, stay right there.
Stay.
All right.
Half-ass?
What's half-ass?
So, is there a lot? Have you ever been to Centralia in Pennsylvania?
Mm-mm.
Do you know what it is?
What is that? Mm-mm.
Centralia?
Yes, chicken when I'm rolling pretty hard. I know where Laurel Highlands is. It sounds like a trail. Rolling.
No, it's like it's it's on fire. It's burning. It's in Pennsylvania. It's burning under the ground though.
I go to work and I make music.
I thought you did normal stuff. What do you do for work?
I wash dishes right now.
What do you do for work?
I wash dishes. Yeah, so there's an interesting story. Everyone who knows me from like a couple years ago used to do tech. So when I got kicked out in California, that's a whole drama thing. We're not going to open that suitcase right now. I didn't have a suitcase actually when I left. I had nothing. So I gave up tech and I came back home to Pennsylvania, left California, I was working on Sunset Boulevard for a little Catholic outfit called the Family. What was it called? Family something. Yeah, it was a little Catholic outfit. Father Patrick Payton, the family that prays together stays together, he popularized that phrase. Well, that was his church. Family ministry something. It was a branch of that, and they were on Sunset. I was working there doing tech. So I left California, came back here, and I had to get a job. So I said, I'm just going to do something that's close by. I don't have a car. I have nothing. So work from home was an option. I have a laptop. I'm going to roll right now some trees. There you go, chicken.
I'm going to go out and I'm going to go out And come back in. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay.
You stay here. Keep
All right,
talking.
cool. I will keep everyone entertained with my story if I can remember where I was. Help me out. I'm so gone right now. Oh, so I came back from California, had no job, no nothing, no car. So I found a restaurant that was within walking distance. So I walked there, put an application in, got the job immediately. It's washing dishes. How hard can that be? It's the most busiest restaurant, the most busiest restaurant in town. I watched this place rise from a little pizza shop, video rental place, into the thriving business that it is. So I went and started washing dishes for him. And my brother works there, and he's been there for like 21, 22 years since high school. So, yeah, so I gave up. Yes, smoke. Yes, Marianne, good for you. I don't have to pop it. Uh-oh, we lost her. It's my stream now. I told y'all I would take over eventually for Survivor Girl. We go way back. So yeah, I'll tell you the rest of the story. So came back, started washing dishes, and you know what? I fell in love with it. There's something so inherently awesome about manual labor. It's very busy. It's fast paced. If you remember from a couple years ago, I was fatter. I lost all the weight. I'm not shredded by any stretch of the imagination, but I have a stronger core. I can do things. I can do sit-ups. I can move because I'm carrying big glass racks all day. I'm carrying dishes. I'm moving things. I'm prepping food now. I did some janitor work for them too. Grunt work, worked my way up. I fell in love with it. It's a great place. And I'm going to continue doing that. I've gotten 2 raises since I've started there. I've been there over a year, and I'll never go back to tech. Just not for me anymore. I'll do it on the side. I do video editing. I do all kinds of tech stuff. Those of you who've known me for years know what I do. You see the effort I put into the production of the videos more than just the theatrics of me. I put some editing touches into some of the stuff. It's very amateur now. I try. So I'm going to continue that passion. Hi, you're back. So that's my passion. I'm going to do that. But like professionally, I'm going to wash dishes. Fuck it. I'm going to make my money. I can smoke weed on the job. I won't tell you where I work so I don't get in trouble. We all smoke weed on the job and wash dishes and make food, and we kill it. It's the best restaurant you'll ever eat at. And I can't tell you because
what kind of food?
Blow it up.
No, don't. What kind of food?
Italian, like pizza. It started off as a pizza shop, so it's like it grew into pizza, pastas, seafood, pretty much anything. Think Red Lobster, but not as much emphasis on the seafood. More Italian stuff. I want to tell you the name of it.
No, don't tell the name of it. Don't do that.
Yeah, because I just mentioned weed at work. I can't tell you where I work.
Yeah, that too. But they're fucking.
I'm 39. I'm 39. I'm just turned 39 in February. Almost 40. I'm gonna hit my 40s though in good shape.
Am I still going in and out? Am I okay now or what?
No, you're good. It was cutting because I was talking, I think.
I don't know. I just got this. Yeah, I like working at fucking restaurants and like little shot in a beer bar and all that stuff. I mean, I'm not a corporate person who wants to dress up for job. I don't believe in drug testing. It's like, well, fuck yourselves. I'll do what I want when I'm on my own time.
Right. When I'm on the clock, I work my ass off. There's a reason I've gotten 2 raises in under a year. I got those in under a year. I've been there over a year, but I got those raises in 6 months and 8 months. Like, work your ass off, and you can do whatever. You can do all the drugs you want. No, don't do that. You can do all the weed you want.
A lot of people. You ever see that movie American Beauty?
Yes, I love that movie. I love Kevin Spacey, and I love the actor, and I love the performances. And it really sucks. I always have to throw that in there, Kevin.
Wasn't it? It was.
But yes, American Beauty is a good movie.
Yeah, and it made me think about when you were saying about working at the restaurant smoking weed. How the kid was a drug, the pot, and they were outside the restaurant smoking it. Him and Kevin Spacey.
Yeah.
Wonder what happened to that guy that role.
Well,
remember his father?
What happened to Kevin Spacey? I mean, everyone found out what he was into. His personal life got in the way of his acting, unfortunately.
No, what do you mean? Why? What happened to him? I'm talking about you, the kid who played the pot dealer in it, and the girlfriend's, the daughter's girlfriend.
The one who looked like Jake Gyllenhaal. It wasn't Jake Gyllenhaal.
He lived next door.
The young, the creepy kid who always filmed her.
Huh?
Yeah, he didn't look like Jake Gyllenhaal. He had that weird. I can see him with the creepy eyes, face. And he was always
more like Joaquin Phoenix or something. Like more.
Yeah, he had the eyes. Oh, I know the kid too.
Yeah, but it wasn't Joaquin Phoenix. I remember.
No, it was because Joaquin.
I keep going in and out. Huh?
Joaquin would have. Well, that was 99. He wouldn't have been too.
No,
old.
Did you look it up? American. What was it called again? American Beauty.
Up for this. I'm going to be perfectly honest right now. I can't even read. All right. So Mina Suvari, Annette Bening was the mom. Yeah, Thora Birch. It was probably some no-name kid. Where's the cast?
No. Yeah.
What was his name? Was it Ricky? Yeah, Ricky. I don't know. It was Wes Bentley. Some no-name actor. He didn't do a whole lot after that.
Yeah, what happened?
He was in Hunger Games. He was in Interstellar. He was Doyle. I don't remember that. I loved Interstellar. I don't remember him in that.
Mm-hmm. I never saw that. What was Interstellar about?
Interstellar was great. It was Matthew McConaughey and his crazy daughter part ways, and he has to go like through this black hole to save the world, like because the Earth is dying and it's becoming a big dust bowl, and he has to go through this black hole to jump into the future. I just watch it. It's really cool. Watch Interstellar.
I'm not a big science fiction fan. I'm not a science fiction.
If you're a sci-fi fan, watch Interstellar. It will blow your mind. It's a great movie.
I just feel like that's too much, like it is fiction.
It's like, what's the other good one? Inception is really
I like horror movies, but not the ones like lately because there is some good ones, but
there was Smile was good. Smile was good.
What was that about?
It's hard to say. If you ever watched It Follows, there's a presence that follows these people. I'm gonna have to tell you the plot for It Follows first, because Smile is kind of like that. It's like this evil presence that could be anybody, and that's the scary part. And when you see it in them, they're smiling, and they're not the same person anymore. And then they this one person that's all she starts seeing in people, and it's like terrorizing her. Watch Smile. It's good. I don't remember how it ended. I think I was when I watched it.
It sounds like the movie Fallen with Denzel Washington and
the devil. That's different. I love Fallen. Yeah, with
remember that? What was that wrong? They played.
Who's the actor? The big guy. Who's the big guy?
Oh my god! It was like the theme for it. Time is on my side. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
And the song would play. Like,
the guy would all be singing it.
Something about them touching their hand or something.
Why can't I remember the actor who played Roseanne's husband in Roseanne? Not
John
Tom
Goodman.
Arnold. John Goodman. God, thank you. Thank you.
I know everything. My daughter is was a film major. My daughter, because I love TV movies. And I watch, like, if we got DVDs, I'd watch all the audio commentary, everything. So I mean, it was a given that I would have a film major daughter, after I pounded her with films,
Yeah.
Do you have kids? Oh yeah, you said you had a son.
Yeah, my son Drake. Yeah, he's a good
How old
kid.
is
He's 13 already.
13.
Teenager. June 1st, 2010. Day my world changed. I was it was before I even started using heroin. Yeah.
Well,
it was when she took him away when he was 2 years old. That's when that started. Yeah.
I know.
My little guy, 13.
I get that about, like, okay, so something happens and then, so somebody like does something that they wouldn't normally do. I get that, but that's kind of ridiculous because the thing is they were offering you that job in 6 months. It's like it usually takes 6 months for it. You should have shaved your fucking head, Bob.
Oh, I did, but they took it from my arm. Like I could have shaved my arm. They said if you shave, it's a refusal. I was
How
screwed. I talked
fucking
to my boss. My
confusing.
boss went to bat for me. Her uncle, Tiffany's uncle, worked there, so it was a kind of a slap in the face when I lost that job. My boss went to bat for me. He said, "Look, he smoked weed 6 months ago. He quit." Yeah, they pulled it out of my hair, and nope. Yeah. Her uncle
Yeah,
worked there. It was a big embarrassment for the family. Her father pushed for her to break up with, like, she was already kind of breaking up with me. She'd
so it
been
was
cheating
working
on
for
me while
them.
pregnant with Drake. Let me spill the beans. She was cheating on me while 6 months pregnant with my son. Fucking whore. You want some drama? Here's some drama. Fucking whore. Yeah, so the heroin one was a long time coming, all right? And it's a damn good thing I quit when I did in 2020 before I started
How did
doing
that? What made you
public
quit? Was it
YouTube
the
shit again.
DUIs? What made you quit? Like, what was the catalyst?
It was the DUI in 2020, January 8th. Yeah, I wrecked and I crossed over oncoming traffic, caused them to wreck into each other, missed them, wrecked into two parked cars in a at the bottom of a hill on Route 30, like a big hill, big dealership, and wrecked their cars. Paid all the restitution from the house that I sold when I moved to California. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm fucked up. Where were we talking? What were we talking about?
The catalyst that made you
Oh,
quit.
the
Like,
catalyst.
what happened? Did you like
Made me
fall
quit.
asleep
It
at
was
the wheel?
January 2020. It was the final. It was when I woke up in the hospital, or no, I think I was in the ambulance. Yeah, I was in the ambulance, and they Narcaned me, and that's when it was January 8th, 2020. I just started a new job too. I was like third day on the job. It was a Wednesday, January 8th, 2020. It was a Wednesday. Yep, and I got a little bag, and I just was going to celebrate. And on the drive home from the dealer to my house, actually to go pick up my wife, I didn't make it. I wrecked. And that was the catalyst to stopping, because I looked at my life, I looked at my son from the hospital, and I looked at the police officers saying, "Yep, you're going to take my blood. I know you're going to find drugs in my system. You Narcaned me. You saved my life." So, and that was actually the first time when I overdosed a bunch of times, but the first almost wake up call was when I met Sage's Army. It's this outfit that helps addicts, and they have like counselors. They're not legally counselors, they're like family life coaches or whatever. My wife at the time, Leanna, took me there December 2019, December like 15th or something, because she came home because the neighbors called her because I was in my boxers out in the middle of the yard staring at the corner of the house and just running circles around the house, totally fucked up on heroin. Had no memory of being out there. I didn't come to until I was putting on my pants, and she was yelling at me from down the hall saying, "We're going now, we're going." I'm like, "Where are we going?" And that was December 15th. Took me to Sage's Army. Sage was a kid who lost his life to heroin not far from where I stand right now, about 10 miles from here. No, I'm sorry, 10 minutes from here, like 2 miles. So Sage's father, Carmen Capozzi, started Sage's Army and got a bunch of people to save heroin addicts like us and give us a chance at life. Addicts saving addicts, and all the counselors that you meet with are former addicts. And I eventually, you have to be 16 months clean to apply, and I was going to go apply, but life happened. I'm starting a band now. I'm meeting with the guy on Tuesday. I met with him last week, so life is happening too fast for me to do counseling. So that's why I'm telling my story to people, to the 30 or whoever is still watching. I'll tell you my testimony. Yeah. So January 8th, I stopped. I went to rehab in the Pocono Mountains, Pocono Mountain Recovery Center. It's where Screech went. It's where Dustin Diamond went. Not while I was there. I think he was dead by then. But yeah, he went there. So I went there for 19 days, got my act together, came back and met with Brian, and we wrote and recorded a parody together. and we called it Corona Gone Viral. It's a Stone Temple Pilots parody, and it's, you know, it's a coronavirus. They gotta find a cure for tomorrow. And that's when I got my voice. I'm like, I mean, I had my voice. That's when I got my voice on the camera, and I got it in my head. Like, I want to do parodies. I want to write funny things. Yeah, thanks, Chicken Winner. So I've been doing that for years. And then California happened. Josanne happened. And I went away from everybody. I stopped making content. I went away from everybody. I got chased off because she was spreading lies and saying that I was still using heroin in California. No, I've been fucking clean since January 2020. And I'm damn proud of that. Every fucking year I look at that. And I put it up on Twitter. I put it up on, you know, even though I wasn't doing YouTube shit, I was still on Instagram putting up little random shit, and having her criticize it and having to take it down. And I disappeared for a while, and then I came back. But yeah, the channel, all the music, all the parodies, writing goofy shit, that started in rehab when I was writing really savage poetry, like poetry that had twists in
the band thing now? Are you still doing the band thing now?
Oh yeah, that's the next thing. Yeah. So when you look at the channel name, GRYNCH 1984 parodies. Well, parodies is the funny, like, Weird Al Yankovic, but it's like dirty shit. It's not what you would. It's for adults. Covers is when I go and cover, like, it's glorified karaoke when I amp my voice up with my new microphone. Then I get in your face with the production of the video. Originals, that's where the band is coming in. And originals, if you look at the playlist on my channel of all originals, I did some singing. It's really shitty. The singing is bad and the production is bad. And it's not with a real band. It's with, like, instrumentals and shit that I found in YouTube that was copyright free. Or I did, like, I made sounds with my mouth and I synced them up, and I have the video of me, like, smacking my hand on a chair, like, to make a drum beat, and it came out really cool. And that was originals. No more. It's now a band with real instruments, and this guy is cool. His name is John, and he's in Lower Borough, so he's about 40 minutes away from me. And I'm going to meet with him Tuesday. I met with him last weekend.
What did your parents?
We're laying a whole song out.
And
I'm not leaving that place to have a song.
How did all this affect your parents when you were going through all that? And you said you, like, OD'd many times. How did that, like, you know?
There were Thanksgivings. There were Thanksgivings where I would sneak off to go use in the bathroom and come back all fucked up, and my mom knew, and I would hide it. They thought I would play it off. Everybody thought it was a sleep disorder, you know? They had videos of me nodding off in front of the fridge. They were showing my dad, my biological dad, who I don't talk to anymore. There's reasons. That's a whole other story. Maybe on my channel I'll tell you someday. We'll get into the daddy thing. So
they're not together anymore. Right?
Everyone knew. My parents were tore up whenever they found that it wasn't a sleep thing. You've been lying for years. No shit, I've been lying. I'm a piece of shit. Drugs will make you do really crazy shit. And I had to find myself and find that there's a good person in me, and can be a good person in all of us, but drugs bring out the worst, and that demon is still in all of us, and that's why you got to fight that every day. I don't have an urge to use. You put a bag of heroin in front of me, that's a hypothetical. I could say I will never touch it. I have no desire to. It's not. I don't have the physical desire. I don't have the emotional desire. I get enough of what I want out of life, and out of mushrooms every once in a while, and out of weed every fucking day. And that's enough for life. That's enough to sustain my life and my love life. That's coming someday. You know, that happened in California, and that's a disaster. But
I remember talking to somebody, and they said they were talking to their well, the funny thing is like, well, not funny, haha, but you know,
band is first. Band is next.
People, you do have a very good voice and very much good look on your band. Yeah.
Gotta get the stage presence right. Gotta get people. That's why I'm doing the parodies tomorrow night, like live in front of people.
What I found is that people who use heroin, or even people who drink, that it's very easy, or anything at all, it's very easy for people to not know they're doing that, you know?
Oh, yeah, you can hide it until you can't.
You know, like sometimes, no, it's not, it's like you just don't know.
I hid everything until 2015 when it was my first overdose in the bathroom in my home. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
if they don't know what it is, then they're probably like, well, what's going on with it? You know, like it's even more scary because they don't know what they're up against. Yeah. You
Yeah,
know, and
look, I'll be honest, to the 30 whatever people watching, I'm not even on YouTube, so I don't know the number right now.
33.
I'll be honest, I was a piece of shit husband. I did really, like, when I was on drugs, I was a bad father, I was a bad husband, and I divorced Leanna at the right time. Yeah, I met the woman in California, those of you who know, and it went there. That was not the catalyst for my divorce, and that was not the catalyst for my sobriety. That, like, that all happened in its own time. That divorce was long coming, but I was a piece of shit husband, and it's all because of the drugs. Like, can you imagine what you'd put somebody through? Imagine finding your husband. It's the love of your life. It's the one you can picture yourself growing old with. And this is what hits me every day, even through like divorcing someone, like I don't love her. I'm past that. But I remember, and it's like in her mind, in her heart at the time, I was the one she was going to be growing old with. I was going to be seeing her old face and still finding it beautiful, and I fucked that up for her when I divorced her. That's a shitty person. And when I was on drugs, I was an even worse person. I was a bad husband because all I cared about was drugs. I would be late picking her up. Where are you? Oh, I'm running late. I ran out of gas. No, I'm out picking up more heroin, and you don't know.
When you
I thought you
married
said,
her,
what are you spending that money on?
right?
Imagine
When you
being a
married her,
wife
were you
having to go
already
through
on
that.
heroin? Wait, so when you
Any
married her,
wife or husband of an addict, of an active addict, you are a fucking soldier. I talked to people in family groups, before we got divorced, when I was going to Sage's Army for the family groups.
Mhm.
Yeah, like you
Were
don't even know
you
what the spouse goes
addict
through.
when you married her? Were you addicted when you married her?
No. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I had started. I met her before I really started. I met her right around the time Tiffany took my son away. I said, fuck it. I want to start over. And I met her online, and we got to talking online, and she was from across the world, and she was working on coming over to the States anyway. And so we just made it a, hey, let's get married thing. But we wanted to make sure everyone knew that it wasn't like a mail order bride thing. We met on a legitimate dating website, and we both were trying it for the
I
first
didn't hear
time.
anything you just said because for me it was you were buffering, but I don't know if you were for anybody else. You might not have been. But
I don't know.
my question was
I
like,
do have children. I have one son, chicken
so
here.
you, okay, so you already had started to use before you met your wife?
Around the time I met her, I used probably a couple of weeks before I met her online, before I was actively looking on a dating site. It was a whirlwind of a March, April of 2012. Yeah.
And then you were like gradually increasing use. So yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
of course,
It was
like, I
once a
mean, when you
week.
meet somebody, you're not gonna like go up to them and be like, "Oh, I just started to dabble in heroin." You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
You
hid it from her
probably
until
won't.
2015, and I married her in 2013. She didn't know for 2 years that I was still using
Right.
heroin bi-weekly. I mean, not like every 2 weeks. I mean, twice a week, bi-weekly, twice a week,
But
using
what
8
I'm
times a month.
thinking, like, so you weren't in love with her,
8
or do you
chances
think
to
you were
die
in
a
love with her
month.
because, huh?
I was in love with her when I met her. Yeah. I mean, of course, we got married. I was in love. I fell out of love fast, and it wasn't because of the drugs. That was just a coping. I got more into drugs because I was out of love with her, and
When
the
you
drugs just
divorced her,
too
were
long.
you
The
had
drug,
quit?
one drug.
When you
Hmm?
divorced her, you had quit the heroin?
Yeah, I was clean for a year when I divorced her.
So
Yeah.
maybe it was the drugs that made you feel like you were in love with her. And then when
Well,
you
I've
were
I've thought about
clear-headed,
that.
yeah, and then when you were
It's
clear-headed,
funny. I
you
spin it
realized
the
it wasn't
same
right
way.
one.
It's funny that you bring it up because I do spin it the same way, and I haven't thought about it in a long time. But I spin it in my head the same way every time. Yeah, that year that I was clean, we weren't fighting about spending money on drugs, on hiding the money, on doing. We still were finding new things to fight about. So the fights were still there. Yeah, coming clean woke me up to the fact that like I was masking my unhappiness, and we were still finding new things to
Like
fight about
maybe
if it
you were
wasn't
hoping
drugs. I was hoping, yeah, that I'd
with
fall back in
see,
love. Yeah, but it wasn't happening.
yeah, maybe like
I go my own path in a lot of ways. Like
Do you feel
hard to
like you were in love with the girl in California, though? Is that why? Like,
Oh, I was
well,
head over heels with her. Yeah, shit. I mean, you
that's
saw the
what I
songs.
mean.
I wrote a couple songs using instrumentals that I like, guitar instrumentals. I found I wrote them vocal melodies and all the words. The Shattered Hearts. I wrote that when Ghost Ops was throwing shade at us because, yeah, that was a whirlwind relationship, and I was absolutely head over heels in love with her. Yeah,
What
but
about now?
now time heals all wounds. I'm okay, like that she's moving on with her life. I'm proud that she's dropped the whole witch thing. Like, I support the paranormal community. I support the exploration side of it. I support everyone who does that because they're my brothers and sisters. Even if I don't share a belief in it, I have an interest in it, and that's enough for me. I'm an enthusiast, but I have my faith in God. Well, she turned away from the witch thing and went into religion or into God.
No, but it
Well,
seems like you
over
liked
she went
religion,
back
though.
to witch, and then she goes back and forth. Well, now she's sticking with the God thing, and she's been doing it, so I'm proud of her, you know.
Yeah,
But
I
am I in
thought you
love
liked
with her?
that.
That's long over. That
But I
shit has
thought you
been over
liked that.
years.
I thought you seem to like mention that you know were reading Bible things in your channel before. So I mean, it seems like that would be a
We were,
common interest between both of you.
oh
Now,
yeah.
if you right, so is
There's
it
too much
possible?
bad blood. There's too much bad blood, man. There's too much I won't share publicly, you know, because I don't want to shame her publicly, even if she
I
shamed
hear
me
that.
publicly.
She did.
I
That's what I
won't
was
do
just
that.
gonna
I'm not that kind of
say.
person. She
Is
made a
it
lot of nasty
possible
shit.
though that maybe
It's
while
gone
you
now.
were is it possible that while you were, wanting to get back into being, clean and maybe loving on God and, we're grateful for everything, she was still in that witch, mindset, and that caused problems, and that maybe this God thing, like, what did you guys talk about God when you guys were together?
Oh yeah, I mean we had a lot of. I mean we were very into God alongside of doing it, like the David Omen house and all the the paranormal shit that we were doing, the Celio Drive shit. We were doing these scary nighttime things, but we're still into God and on a personal level. Not a lot of that made it to our channels, you know. Um, yeah, no, there was always the faith there. She's a very spiritual person. We're all children of God, and there's just enough light for all of us,
Right.
just enough to get there, and I'm liking the angle that she's taken with that,
Have you
regardless
talked
of
to her?
no, no,
Mm.
not for like almost a year. Yeah, because there were exchanges back and forth, emails, and then things, hostile things, some nice things, and then some hostile things. But
Yeah.
it ended a little bit bitterly, and it ended fucking like the train wreck that it always was. And no, it was not a
It
train wreck; it
wasn't
was a train.
always. You said that yourself.
It was a roller coaster ride.
You said
It was
yourself it
good
wasn't
rides.
always a
It
train wreck,
wasn't always bad. No, it was every relationship's like that.
See, for me, sometimes I
Sometimes you
can't
take
hear you. I don't know
advantage.
if you're talking right now or if you're frozen.
I don't. It might be your connection. I can hear you though. You're good.
Okay, yeah.
Every
Now
couple
I can hear
fights, that's right.
you.
Some think they're going to
And
have the
now it
perfect
must be
relationship.
difficult. It must be difficult. Like, it's hard enough. I always thought about this in like the celebrity sense where, like say where Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie got together on a movie set while he was like, still with Jennifer Aniston. And like people just,
Yeah.
the whole paparazzi and all that, they just wouldn't let it go. Like it was must have been so heartbreaking for Jennifer Aniston, to be having that rubbed in her face. But it must be so heartbreaking too for somebody. And I'm not saying this is how you feel, but I know a particular person that I was with. If I like had to see them every day, like on YouTube still, and I was like, head over heels for them, like not that I am still, but it's the
Oh, I
one that
quit
I wish
watching her
had
stuff
worked.
when I came back here. I was still very much
Yeah,
in love with her when I came back here
that must have
for
been
a few good
painful.
weeks.
That would be very painful to like
I didn't
have
watch
the
anything she put out. Yeah, I couldn't.
yeah,
That was
that
my
would be
life out there. Yeah, it was my life for
yeah.
a year.
I saw
Yeah.
somebody whom we both know, okay, we both know, that was very much, head over heels for somebody that was dating a person who also had a YouTube channel. And the person who had, the female part of it that had a YouTube channel, had a live stream where they were camping with a guy, and I just can't imagine.
Camping stories.
Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead. I'll tell you a camping story after this. It's really funny.
Yeah,
It's
but I
from.
mean, like, could you imagine seeing them with like somebody else when you're still like heartbroken? And not that they were,
Yeah,
but you
that was
know,
tough.
like,
'Cause I watched her move on, and yeah, and then move
yeah,
back to me and move on. Like it's like a rubber band. That's yeah.
yeah, that's really
Um.
sad. Go ahead, tell
So
your
yeah,
camping story.
so we were camping, all right, and we went out like there's Kachuma and Casitas. I don't remember which one. I think it was one of them had tarantulas. It was all they were really fun times, and of course it was still an up and down. I don't even know if she watches your channel, but if she is watching this, she knows this story. So we had a big old Coleman guy over in tent 17 or no, he was the next tent over, and this guy had Coleman everything. He was just like he might as well have been a Coleman spokesperson. This was not his first camping trip. This might as well have been mine. So we brought a blow up mattress and it wasn't working. We brought a manual hand pump, and I tried to fit it into the tent. I told her it wasn't going to fit in the fucking tent. Try folding it in half. So I'm struggling with it, looking like a dumbass, trying to be the man here. And here comes fucking Coleman guy, hero of the day. Like, you guys need some help? I'm like, fuck you, get out of here. But he got us squared away, you know. And then the fucking mattress lost air in the middle of the night, and we all went our separate ways. Anyway, it's funny. It was a great camping night that we laughed about Coleman guy like for months after that, and I'm sure she and Jaden probably still talk about Coleman guy. God, yeah, we had some fun camping trips.
Who's
There's one
Jane?
time.
Did you say her and Jane?
Jaden, no, Daryl. If you guys ever remember Daryl from her, like way back, the one who wore the hat, yeah, that's her son. It's not his name's not Daryl, but it's the character. It's Jaden. Yeah, we had a lot of great camping trips, man.
I don't watch
Good time.
her. You know what I mean? I don't know her. I don't know who it is, but you know, I'm just saying that. You know, I only
It's
know
Wacky
you.
Witch TV, formerly Wacky Witch TV. Oh my gosh, and her met each other, and he blew her channel up a little bit, and then Angry Cajun came in attacking the paranormal group, and then I came in her defense and everyone's defense with a parody song, and that's how her and I met. And that was right around the time I was divorcing and breaking up, you know, a marriage. Yeah, that's the history of that. Early 2021. For those
I mean, I'm not
who
gonna lie to
remember.
you. I kind of like Mrs. GRYNCH. I mean, I kind of like
Oh
her. I
yeah,
mean, she
we still
seemed
talk. Yeah, I still keep in communication with
kind
her
of
for
like
the
her. I
sake of
did
my
like
son.
her. Yeah, I did
She
like
still
her.
interacts with my son. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's a
that's
good
who you were
person.
with.
She's
Then that was Mrs. GRYNCH, then, right? Who would be in the chat room?
Mrs. G.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I liked
Yeah,
her.
from the early days, you guys
She was
remember.
friendly, and you know, she didn't give you a hard time and shit. You know, she wasn't like, I don't know. She seemed like pretty good.
I couldn't be me on some of my live streams, and that was
I get
not
it.
the catalyst for the divorce, but
Well,
yeah,
you
there
know
was some
what? You
struggle there.
weren't you
She
when
tried to
you
take
met her,
over.
but you weren't you when you met her. So that's why, like,
Mhm.
now you had kicked the heroin, you know. So for both
I
of
woke up.
you changed. Like, you weren't the person she fell
Mhm.
in love with because you had cleaned up, and you were a different person, and didn't probably see her the same way. Like, maybe you thought she was going to be your savior, and then you sunk into the heroin even deeper, and maybe in a way kind of resented it, but that was
I
really
resented
your fault
myself. I
because
mean,
you
I put
didn't
her
love
through a
her
lot.
enough to make you distracted from the heroin. And I don't even know about heroin. I'm sure it has
No, yeah, it
physical
wasn't the heroin.
addiction part of it too, where you know you get sick from it and you need it.
Oh, you gotta have it. Yeah, that's the withdrawal, and you feel like shit. It won't kill you, but you want to die. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I remember
shaking.
my
You
friend.
can't stop shaking. You're cold. You're hot. You're sweating. You can't sleep. You're
I had a
throwing
friend
up. You're
Jackie.
shitting your brains out. Yeah, fucking.
I had a friend Jackie. She was like, you know, she explained it like it's just, you know, you're crawling out of your own skin, you know, and she ended up killing
Yeah.
herself. Yeah, she jumped from the
Oh,
fucking parking garage and killed herself on Halloween. And
it puts you
I
in a
mean, some
bad
people
place.
you don't even know. Like, I had a boyfriend that he years later, I, like reconnected with him, not in a dating sense, but just, talking on Facebook. And he ended up, calling me. He goes, I just want to tell you something. He goes, when we were dating, he said that, and I never knew this. This is like sometimes how clueless, not that they're clueless in the stupid sense, but people hide things so well. He said, I want to apologize to you because when we were dating and if he spent the night at my house, he'd wake up and he'd, leave quickly, which made me feel like he needed to get away from me. He said, but that he was an alcoholic. He was an alcoholic and he needed to get something to drink, and I never knew that. Never knew he was an alcoholic. He never, ever. I mean, he seemed like buzzed. Yeah, he seemed, and a worker, like fucking workaholic almost,
Yeah.
And never knew it. Never knew he was an alcoholic. And he said, I just went up. He goes, I thought about, like he'd been going to AA then at this point. He said, and I want to apologize to you because I know that you really thought that there was something wrong with you. And that he said there was something wrong with me. He said, which was really, I thought was really
wrong
kind
with all of us.
Huh?
I said, there's something wrong with all of us, and that's what's right.
No, I know, but I felt like, why doesn't he want to be with? Why doesn't he want to spend the day with me? Wow,
But it wasn't you. It was
it was
the
him.
addict mind. Yeah, that's the most important thing to the addict. It doesn't matter what's in your heart. Yeah.
But he needed.
You might have had his heart, but his mind.
He needed it to be well. Yeah, he needed it to be well. It was alcohol for him. It was alcohol. So. Yeah. I'm sure it's just like I just think we grow and we learn every day about people and all kinds of things and like so always a hidden blessing because drugs in general do so much damage in all kinds of ways. But you know what? It's not only drugs though. Some people are addicted to shopping. Some people are addicted to the lottery, gambling. Everybody has a drug of choice.
Yeah, you can become overweight because you're addicted to gambling because your lifestyle is focused around that and you're not exercising. Yep. Whatever you're addicted to up here affects your whole body. It's all about your lifestyle and about staying focused on keeping busy, keeping your hands busy and keeping your mind fixated and occupied on whatever. Create things, do things. Yeah. That's how you stay clean.
Well, that's why when people go, YouTube should, they go get a hobby. People will go get a hobby, get off YouTube and get a hobby. Yeah. YouTube is a hobby.
What you're good at,
right?
I kind of kick ass at singing, so I'm gonna attack that. Like that takes my time up, and people come around. So, and I'm gonna do it with a band on stage. Fucking write some original shit, get creative.
Yeah, but YouTube is a hobby as well, like people, like YouTube. It's like they're telling you, get a hobby, and they're not really realizing that YouTube is some people's fucking hobby. Because
it's a job. It's a full-time job for some people. If you have enough subs.
For some people, when they're getting paid, if you make money on it, yeah. But I mean, any little bit helps, actually.
Chicken Winner, I want your next video to be you playing that ukulele. I want you to write a song for me, right? Address me in the song and play. Do it.
Tiptoe.
Pick it up. Play it. Play Tiptoe Through the Tulips for me.
Have you ever played a ukulele?
No, I don't. I played a little bit of piano when I was younger, but no, that's it. I'm like my uncle. He picked up the Cheers theme on piano just by listening to it. He could play the whole thing, chords and everything. He used to play when I was a kid. When we were kids. When my uncle Dave, when I was born in '84, he was 16. So we're like, we grew up almost.
84. Is he single? Is he single? Is he cute?
Dave? No, he's married. No, he's married with 3 girls. He's in his 50s now. Yeah.
That's me. I'm in my 50s. I'm 55.
You would never know it.
I know, right? Mm-hmm. I know, right? Well, I do feel pretty young.
Age is a number. It's all in how you feel. I'm going to be 18 till I die. And so
Yes,
is
yeah.
the man who wrote that song, Bryan Adams, 18 Till I Die. He was 40 when he wrote that. I'm 40 next year, so I'm gonna be a rock star at 40. Late bloomer. How do you like
I
that?
know. I always think I could be an actress at any time too.
Why not?
Sometimes I think that we're
Helen
better in our
Mirren.
minds than we really are in life.
Helen Mirren.
You know, like I took 8 years
You
singing
look at the
lessons, but then
picture.
I got my tonsils out.
Does she not look like a young Helen Mirren right there with the hair and the smile? Look at you in that avatar. I can't point. It might be the
A
mushrooms,
young
but
Helen
I'm
Mirren.
seeing young Helen Mirren. Yes, that's why Helen Mirren's on my mind. You could be an actress, and Helen Mirren bloomed. I mean, she was doing it when she was younger too, but she really got into like A-list roles in her 50s, 60s. You could just be starting. Look at the audience you gather. Why do I keep coming out and seeing 30, 40, 50 people? Why does your video of you just talking have 200 people, 200 views in 2 days? Because you have the presence.
Thank you.
It's
Well, it's 'cause I
interesting
like
to
to
come
talk.
talk to you. I'm here fucked up on mushrooms talking to you at 3 a.m. There's something about it.
I like to talk.
You like to talk. People like to hear it. Clearly, people
I
like to hear
watched
it.
this on The View or something or whatever it was. There was this guy. I can't remember who he was like an actor or whatever. You know, this black guy, and he said they were asking him what his most like intimidating, something was. You know, he said
Well,
that he saw Helen Mirren somewhere, and he was
wow.
much younger. He said, but she looked at him, and he was just
She's
like, "Oh my
wow.
god," like that
Mm.
sex appeal. He was like, "She's just," you know. Another one that has it is Jessica Lange. Oh no, not Susan Sarandon.
Oh, she still
She's
looks
like
great. Yeah, she's gonna look great. She's gonna be like Betty White. Betty White
she's
looked
sexy.
great in her 90s. Betty White looked great at any age.
Yeah, but not like Susan Sarandon.
Hmm?
She looks pretty good. Susan Sarandon. Her husband, that
Yeah.
Tim, is it Tim
Sarandon.
Robbins or something? He was like,
Yeah,
well,
they're still together. He's looking bad.
no, they're
He's
not
not
still
looking like
together.
Andy Dufresne anymore.
Yeah, they're not still together. They broke up.
Oh, they're not. Oh, wow. She
Yeah, he
stayed
was
good looking.
broke
He didn't.
That's
Hollywood,
exactly
man.
right,
Hollywood.
probably, right? She can still get the young guys,
Fuck
and
Hollywood.
he's like fucking looking decrepit. Looking decrepit.
Mhm.
I like her though. She's nice, on Jessica
Yeah.
Lange, she kind of got a little bit of rough. But,
Jessica Lange. I know the name. What was she in?
she was in that American Horror Story. Remember the series American Horror Story?
Okay. Yeah, she's still looking okay. Yeah.
She's looking all right. Yeah, I mean, different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Raquel Welch. I wonder how she looked right
Raquel
before
Welch
she
will
died.
never get old. She's like
She
Joan
died.
Rivers.
She died.
Raquel
Raquel
Welch?
Welch. Yeah.
Oh, did she die? Well, did I miss
Yeah.
that? When did she
Yeah, she
die?
died. She
Oh,
just
I
died
think I did. I
recently.
think I did. Yeah, that's
Look it
right.
up.
It's one that I overlooked. Raquel
Look
Welch.
it
Yeah,
up.
just
I want to know what she looked like right before she died.
because I watched her in Seinfeld when she was in her like 50s then, and she looked great.
In Seinfeld, I didn't see her in
like,
Seinfeld. I
she's
saw her in
82.
Spin City. Spin City, she was Paul's
She
mother.
was yeah, she was the chick, and she was in the on the poster in Shawshank Redemption. Tim Robbins. Yeah,
Yeah, and
I'm
Escape
looking
from
at the poster now
Alcatraz.
on Wikipedia. 1966 in the
Yeah.
bikini was for whatever movie it doesn't say.
It was for
I'm trying to find her
something,
before she died.
something BC.
Welsh
she
in
was the
2000.
girl.
Yeah, this is right after Seinfeld because that was the late 90s.
She died when? Just recently, right?
No, I'm looking at pictures. I'm trying to find in 2010. Yeah, she still looked the same. I mean, it's plastic. Plastic doesn't age, but yeah, she looked great.
When did
Yeah.
she? What
I
did she
might
look
go
like
out
when
with
she
the
died?
plastic look. Okay. Huh?
What did she look like when she died, though?
I can't find it. Oh, when she what did she look like post mortem? Nah.
No, not post-mortem.
I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know. I thought of that too.
What was I doing?
What, like 80?
Still rolling. I'm coming down now, but I'm still rolling. So let's see,
Was she like
2022. Like, how was 2022? She had put on some weight.
Yeah,
Oh
probably.
wow. Okay, she wasn't looking that great.
Mm. That's probably why she died.
Wow.
There we go.
She died. Yeah, she held on for like the last couple years, but
So that makes me
wow.
wonder.
I'm
Maybe it
almost sorry
wasn't.
I looked at that.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't all plastic like her body, and until
The
like
body
she got
wasn't. No, the face was. You could see the plastic face, but then the wrinkles come around. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No. Just age with grace. Courtney Cox. Stop it.
Oh, I haven't seen her. But you know who was really funny, even though like they had a lot of plastic surgery, was Joan Rivers. She was hysterical.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Her personality is what sold it. I supported her 110% when she would be on in your face, be like, shut the fuck up. Like she would
so
tell,
funny.
she would take over the interview. She'd
Yeah,
take
like
over a
Graham
room.
Norton. You ever
Oh
watch her on the
yeah,
Graham Norton show?
yeah,
Yeah. And she was
If you
just,
don't have anything nice to say,
like
just
you
shut
said,
the fuck up, man.
she would just take it over. Yeah. I mean, and
Yeah.
they would be cracking up everything she said, like your baby's ugly and stuff. Oh my God. Yeah.
Hi, Jessica. Thank you.
Hi,
It's the
Jessica.
Grin.
Oh, isn't cute? I'll zoom right in on him. Yeah. You can see him better there. See, he's got a little soul patch going on.
This is my good side.
This
might
might
see
be.
the other. Yeah, I'm not a burn victim. I'm just a shitty joke maker. No, now you fucked me up. I'm on mushrooms, and I'm.
I know, excellent.
fucking me up.
Don't worry. I got it like that. It's the Grinch.
No, my
At
name is
least it
Chris.
was
That's who it is. Hi, Jessica. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I just came around to tell my story. I've known Survivor Girl since 2021.
2020. No, 2020.
2020? It was 2020. Yeah, that's right. It was October-ish 2020 or whenever.
Yeah, because I started going around to, I think it was PLE's live stream that, well, through Jay,
PLE was the first one I met. Yeah.
Yeah, through Jack.
PLE, then Fluffy and Nubby, Dom, all the people I still talk to, all the people that came back.
There was another
Like
one
you.
too. I think Headwork or something, or
Hedwig. Treywick? Michael Treywick?
no, it had something. Yeah.
Michael
And there
Treywick
was
out.
the
He
other
was
one, Fuzzy or whatever his name was.
Nubsy?
No, not
I don't
Nubsy.
know.
The young
They
kid.
might have came in.
The young
They
kid.
might have came
Fuzzy.
around after.
No, it was. He's got a girl now. Fuzzy.
Fluffy?
No, Fluffy.
Austin. Yeah, Fluffy and Jenny, Taro and T. Yeah, they met. Fluffy and Jenny met. Josanne and I, Wacky Witch and I met, and PLE and Jenny met all at the same time, all the beginning of 2020.
Nubs met a girl too. Remember, Nubs was with a girl that he met online.
Not Survivor Girl. That's you. Something. Mommy Kitten, and then it was Cute Goth Girl. I know her. Like I don't know her personally, but I still interact with her in private messages sometimes. Yeah, I remember they were a thing. She's a different cat. She's all right.
Oh, they're not together anymore.
She's hard to talk to.
And then Eli, he almost died, which was so sad.
I know. I missed that. I wasn't around when that happened, but I'm glad he's okay. Yeah.
You weren't around? Oh my God.
I was gone for 2 years. I was gone during my relationship in California. And then I was gone after.
Everything seemed longer, I guess, but then I don't know.
It really was only a year and a half-ish ago.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, you know.
Yeah. It is a long time. A day
but
is a long.
Eli, I just was like really in shock. I hope he's good now. I always liked Eli. He's so nice.
He's good. I talk to him every once in a while. I've been making my rounds, meeting up with people in private messages, trying to reconnect. There's some people that have been. No one's been hostile. Like no one's been like, hey, everyone knows the truth. They know I didn't. The trash talk TV. They know who did that. They know publicly. It was through the veil. It was Nicole. It was a shame. I talked to her privately. Yeah.
Through the veil did that to him?
Yeah, she was doing that publicly, or she was doing trash talk TV and bashing me and Josanne, blaming Ghost Ops.
What about fucking Dax? That's his girl. Through the veil. right?
Oh, they're long gone. No, Paranormal Underworld. That's Jax. I still talk to him every
Yeah,
so
I
often.
know. What I'm saying is, so Nicole,
No,
that's
they're not.
who
Yeah, Nicole did everyone dirty and lost a lot of our. I mean, it's public news, so I can share
No,
it.
I
But I wasn't
know.
around
And
to
you she
fall
did
out
that
of
to Jack.
Nicole. I
That's who
wasn't
I was
around for
talking
that.
about when I said that. Can you imagine somebody being on a camping trip with another guy when you're still like in love with somebody? And that was who I was talking about, but I didn't say any names. But yeah, she did that to Jax.
Oh, oh, really? Oh, wow. No
Yeah, she
wonder.
did a
Yes, I
live
didn't know the whole
stream.
story with that.
Yeah, and he was like not, like, but I'll tell you, she did come on one
Yeah,
night and she read like his she read their whole text messages and everything, and fucking, I mean,
poor
you
guy.
know,
Jax, if you're watching, buddy, I don't know if you're one of the lurkers. I'm sorry, man. That's the first I'm hearing of this part of the story.
yeah, she did that to him
Oh,
on the
man.
fucking mission. Mm-hmm.
There's no
Where I
bad
don't
blood
know where
between
he
Nicole
is looking
and
wrong.
that way. That's a shame.
I don't know where like where he's been lately.
You could tell us your charges and the story behind my charges?
I thought you already told us her charges in the story.
The DUI? Reckless endangerment, public destruction of property, little things, driving while under the influence of a controlled substance. Most of those charges were dropped, and I've paid for all of them. Finally, yeah, all my fines are paid for. The story behind it is the story. She asking me? Because you know the story. I was on heroin. I got clean January 8th, 2020. Prison sentence? I didn't have a prison sentence. I had an ankle bracelet for 40 days. Suzanne remembers that. I made a couple of
Prison
videos.
sentence. For me, he's buffering right now.
While I was,
She said
oh,
prison
yeah, I don't
sentence.
think
Did
he's
you get a
buffering.
prison sentence?
No, I had a ankle bracelet. I was on house arrest for 40 days. And that was when I was
That's
getting ready to leave for California. I had to serve my 40 days in February, March, and then I left in April for California in 2021. The first time I went to California, I went there 3 times for this woman. Third time it stuck for almost a year. No, 6, 7 months.
I think you got to get yourself happy with yourself.
I was only in jail for like a couple hours with my first DUI in 2017.
Now, weren't you just recently in a relationship? Are you still in it?
With Vanessa, it's right now, it's going, we're talking, but we're not announcing anything public. I heard her, she's off the channel. When I came, thanks, Jessica. So when I came forward and extended the olive branch and the white flag to Josanne, and I wanted to make it known so no one would attack her, I was doing what I was right.
I knew that was going to.
Yeah, it struck a chord with her, and then I went public and I announced that it struck a chord. Now here I am publicly telling this story, and she was upset that I announced that publicly, and I said, you know what, I'm just going to keep quiet. So I'm going to keep quiet about that one. But yeah, we're not.
Why would you announce publicly though that had struck a chord? I mean, I knew. I don't know her, but as a woman, it seemed to me that
I said it struck a chord because I wanted to give a reason why I was taking her off the channel. Why I started hyping her up and putting. She was playing the guitar. I sent her a guitar, and then we had our little, thing. And then I backed her right off of the channel, and I had to make an announcement: "Hey, you're not going to be seeing her. I'm not getting any stuff from her." She quit talking to me for a while, and we're now communicating.
But she must have said, like, you knew that it struck a chord with her, so she must have said something about why it struck a chord.
Yeah, because she didn't want me to. She thought, I mean, Josanne did a lot of things to me that I won't announce publicly because I'm not in the business of shaming people. That's not the type of person I am. But she thought it was unfair that I, turned the other cheek, which is what Christ teaches us to do. And she thought, you shouldn't be doing that, You shouldn't be making her look so good and then putting her channel link in the description of your video. I said, you know what? I'm just going above and beyond and turning the other cheek like Christ has taught us to do. I don't care the wrong she did to me. I'm just going to move forward with positivity in all things. And if it struck a chord, sorry, you know? So no, the point in that making that announcement was just to let everyone know that I changed the banner. I put an AI version of myself mirroring myself on the banner with the eyes, and so I moved forward, with just me on the channel, and I'm going forward with the band, and that's what is public, and that's what it is.
I keep getting cut off. I get kicked off because every time fucking StreamYard tries to process a payment, they throw me off the stream. Yeah, they're trying to process their payment right now.
Sorry, I'm paying attention.
Yes, she's a kid.
Hidden blessings. I'm glad you survived. That's great. Yeah.
There's some good people.
Cancer runs in my family, but I've lucked out. My uncle Dave, the one I said he was 16 when I was born, it's my older brother uncle. He's the one who played Cheers. He had colon cancer, and he had to have part of his colon taken out. Now I can say he has a semicolon. We have really sick humor. But yeah, he had colon cancer, and my biological dad, which is his brother, had melanoma removed from his shoulder. So, and on my mother's side, someone died from cancer. I don't know who. It was one of my mom's cousins or something. So it's in the family. So when I turn 40, I got to start getting prostate checks. Not looking forward to that.
Well,
I'm sorry to take the stream down the shitter.
No, it's all right because I actually have to end it because every time they try to process a payment, they kick me off anyway. So because I'm not whatever, but also that I got a lot of shit I gotta do. So I gotta.
Oh,
excuse me. I made the best ever. You can go live and tell everybody where you're going live.
I'm not going to go live.
And we can draft.
No, that's enough for me. Go check out my channel, those of you who are curious to see more of my lovely face. Jessica, very nice to meet you. Maybe I'll see you
around. A mod. You drop your own link. Can't you drop your own link in here?
Oh, I don't know. I'm on StreamYard, probably. I don't know.
You can go on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, drop your own link. It doesn't know how to drop links.
All right, I'll drop my link and then y'all can check it out. It's pretty good.
You guys, yes, you guys really, that was quite a swift SG. The whole screen was just GRYNCH on his bed chilling. They all liked it better than when I'm here. Let's be for real. You're a much better host than I am. You're a much better host than I am.
Oh no, are you kidding me? My live streams have 10, 15 people. It ain't the 100 I used to have when I met Josanne. It ain't like it used to be. No, this comment failed to post. I can't. I'm gonna have to go to the live and post it there. I'll get my
live and
want my link.
You're mine. Yeah, you gotta go to the live stream on. Yeah, and then drop your link so that everybody. Yeah, exactly. I make the best food ever. I mean, I'm a master at broths, for, broth and whatever I'm cooking. Huh?
Well, you're a master at cooking up something on YouTube. You have 28 people still watching at 3:30 in the morning. That's pretty damn impressive.
Really?
Here's my link, everybody. Go check out what I do after this stream, because we don't step on toes here. Did it work? Can you copy paste that? No, it error. Try again. Just Google GRYNCH 1984. You'll find me. I'm out there. I'm all over the place. Did we lose her again? Nice to meet you too, Jessica. It looked kind of cool. What looked cool? Good night. Oh, good night, Chicken Winner. I think I missed her. She already left. Am I the only one left? Hi, everybody. It's my new Yeti mic. I am a good host, aren't I? I can keep you engaged with some ASMR. This is some ASMR while I'm coming down from a pretty rocking mushroom trip that I started just after work. I actually ate them in the car on the drive over. And then I got on live with Nubsy.
Nice. I don't know if you guys
I played it off because Nubsy was doing his paranormal thing and nobody knew on the stream that I was fucked up on mushrooms. I'm in the private chat going, guys, I'm rolling so fucking hard right now. And Dom's laughing his head off. Then we shut down that stream, and then I came over here to Survivor Girl, and I told you all my testimony.
I like Nubs. He's nice.
Nubs is the man. Welcome back, Survivor Girl. Keeping it going here.
You. Right now, fucking StreamYard's hating on me, but I really like the conversation. I like you're very candid, and you're a good. You make a good.
I'm a tell-all. That's the best entertainment, is someone who tells all. Why hide anything? You can learn from my mistakes, right? Don't make it.
Well, people don't actually. I don't know that people learn from other people's mistakes. I think they learn from their own mistakes, but it makes them feel less on their own when they hear other people talk about their situations, and they know that everybody has issues. You know what I mean? Like, and a lot of times they can relate. Oh, I've been there. Oh, I did that. You know what I mean? And know that they're not on their own, and that they're not. There's nothing wrong with them. People are trying to tell them there's something wrong with them, but listen, addictions are like in gambling, shoes, shopping, something simple as that. Neat freak, workaholic. I mean, really, it can come in all shapes and sizes, and I just think that they make us all our own masterpieces and individuals. And I think that the way that you share your story and your testimony is really commendable, and your patience with your friend there. That I came in your chat and I said hello. I felt so ashamed of myself. I felt so ashamed.
We go way back. There's not, it's just.
But I came in, I said hello, and then, your friend that, I feel so bad for him. I know he's like trapped in his own body, but I just could not understand a word he was saying. And then I get caught up. I'll look at something else, and then I don't make it back. And
it's hard, yeah.
It's been so kind.
I know I lost some viewers, like the concurrent viewers. They drop out when he goes on too long. I don't care. Yeah. Then
your patience is phenomenal with that, because really
needs to be heard, and I'll translate it when I can understand him as much as possible. Yeah,
that's an awesome character. We're really lucky to have you come over to our chat and share with us.
Oh no, I'm glad to be here. This was fun. I had nothing. I knew I was going to be up all night when I did this. I knew, as soon as I took these stupid things, these chocolate bars, I knew I was going to be up all night. But I'm glad I came over. Yeah,
well, you knew where to look, right? For the night owls and the insomnia.
Survivor Girl's always live. Always live. She's going live next after this.
Yeah, I'm not always live, but I am a night owl, and I do like, hey, we got electricity nowadays. We don't have to get everything done by the light of the day. That was back then when they didn't have any electricity, when people had to be up with the, early bird and stuff. And now it's, we got electricity. We can be up whenever we want, Hidden Blessings, right? Hidden Blessings is a really awesome person. Chicken Winner is too. I really appreciate.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I just met most of them, when I came back a couple of weeks ago. Chicken Winner. It was Chicken. No, it's Chicken Winner now. It was Chicken something.
She changed it. She was Chicken Winner. She changed it to Chicken Hood, and then she went back to Chicken Winner.
Now it's back to Chicken Winner. Chicken Hood was cool. Chicken Winner, yeah. You got to go with what you're. I mean, I could have changed my name a million times, but it's my AOL screen name, and does it make sense? GRYNCH 1984. What the fuck is that? It was my screen name in 1996 when I made it when I was 12 years old. So I'm keeping it forever.
I didn't know you've been on YouTube for that long. Wow.
No, that was AOL screen name when it was GRYNCH, and then GRYNCH was taken. So GRYNCH with a Y, that was taken. So I put my birth year at the end, GRYNCH with a Y, 1984. That was available. So I made my AOL screen name Messenger.
1984 was a good year.
YouTube channel, I kept the same, email address, and then that became the channel name.
It was a good year. And I'm glad that you came on tonight, and you also said that you had a spike at the same time in your subs, because
yeah.
It's so obvious.
I kind of vaguely remember that, but
no, I mean, to me, you went and looked at your social blade, and
I know. I know. I mean, I vaguely remember when it happened. I remember it tonight. I'm not that messed up.
No, I know, right? But I mean, because I hate, I value my integrity, and I value people's integrity. So I think it's a real, good thing, sharing your story and your testimony. I love people's testimonies because they're so, they show such a courage in them, and such a survivor
If you get
aspect.
one person to stop using drugs, then it's a good story, you know?
It is just one person, just one person.
If it keeps
Yeah.
one person from ever starting, you know? If there's any
Yeah.
young people out there watching, you know?
That's why I
If you're
always
young,
like that
don't
story.
start weed either until you're like 21, you know? Let your brain develop.
I always like, and telling people that weed is a gateway drug makes them kind of think, well, I already started doing weed. You know what I mean? But weed isn't a gateway drug. They've legalized
No,
it
it's not even
now.
a drug. It's an herb. It's an herb that
Right.
has chemicals in it, like sage or like anything else that it's a mood elevator. Is tobacco a drug? No. It has nicotine in it. Nicotine's a drug. THC
Yeah.
might be the drug. It's just a chemical. It's all
Oh,
It's all about the
brother.
mindset. The point is it
Yeah,
doesn't
exactly.
kill
It's the
people.
mindset. It is the
Yeah.
mindset, you know. If you tell people something
It'll
is
take the
something, then
stigma away.
they'll maybe thinking it that much, you know. That's why it's always good to come up with people's survival stories and their triumphs over things, and then it makes it possible to others. So it's good to have those
Yeah.
kind of stories out there. It really is.
If you're sitting
It's,
there right now watching this stream and there's a bag of heroin and someone's showing it to you for the first time and you're in that
don't do it.
crossroads, yeah, take the other way. Yeah. Look at him
Don't
right
do
now.
it.
Don't care about peer pressure. Be your own person. Be your own woman. Be your own man. Be your own whatever. And walk away from that right now. If it happens tomorrow, if it happens 10 years from now, that first time you're introduced, make that the last time you ever interact with it and don't even touch it. Yeah.
Steel
You get the
sharpens
point.
steel.
I drone on too much. You get the
No,
point.
steel sharpens steel. So somebody who's a survivor and a courage, you know, somebody with courage and who knows the
That's
story
right. I'll
is
beat it into your
somebody
heads. Don't try fucking heroin. It's not worth it. It's not that good. You don't even feel that good. If you think
right.
about it.
And when you need something to make you feel good, then definitely it's
Right.
going to take over your life. Yeah. But anyway,
Go be
guys,
creative. Go
kind
sew a
of,
blanket or write a song or film
or go
a
on YouTube and tell your
investigation.
story. Go
Tell
on
your
YouTube and tell your
story. Yeah.
story
Be an
and be
entertainer. Be
appreciated and
a
getting
voice.
it
Be a
means
creator
everything to
of
people.
whatever.
It really does. And, you know,
If you're a
encourage
cook, go
people.
cook something that, you know, before you pick up that drug,
People tell people they
do what makes
can.
you creative.
Yeah.
Don't wait until you get clean to be creative.
Yeah. Well, you know, they say a lot of the people, you know, they create when they're in pain. You know, some people they lose that ability to create when they're not in pain anymore, which is the irony of,
Yeah,
you know, the
I
irony of
get
it.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of what I like, a lot of the music I was making when I was in that relationship was obviously centered completely around. I mean, it was almost an obsession. She was
Right.
quite the romance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of like, creativity is created out of people's pain,
kind
and,
of,
and
yeah,
it's
out
a
of your
catch.
pain or out of what you're.
You get out of
Yeah,
pain and you're happy and you're like, I don't have to write sad songs anymore. You know what I mean? It's like, how many people have happy songs? You know, like because
yeah.
I'm happy.
Why isn't Eminem releasing platinum albums about really sick, twisted shit anymore? Because he's off pills and he's and good for him. But yeah,
Right? Yeah,
he's
it's a
not
catch
pulling from a
22.
place
Isn't
of
that
misery. He's
ironic?
not pulling.
Isn't that ironic? It's almost devilish.
Mhm.
It's like almost
Yeah,
demonic that, you know,
why
something that
selling your
is
soul
going
is
to kill
real.
you is going to make you more creative and more, you know, it's
Yep.
really, but that's where it
Fucking
comes
Jimmy
in.
Page sold his soul, and they took John Bonham away from us. That was before my time, but I know. Yeah, I know what happened.
Yeah. He choked
He
on
got
his.
into the occult, sold his soul. Led Zeppelin got famous. They took John. They had 10
Yeah,
great
it
years
is.
and
They
7
do.
great albums.
They can do kind of
Or
sell, you know, people
8
do
albums.
sell their souls when they're doing like, you know, they try to block people from just doing good, you know, like they don't want that even just that one person saved, you know, they're looking to just make people feel like, you know, you're a loser, you're this, you're that. Don't believe it because we're all winners. Yeah, at the end of
That's
the
right.
day.
We're all chicken winners.
We're all chicken winners. Yeah. All right, you guys. I appreciate you and I appreciate you,
All
Grinch.
right.
Thank
Thanks
you
for
so much.
having me through this, seeing me through this evening, through this
Oh, you're
morning.
very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here.
Yeah,
We appreciate you.
yeah.
Everybody, united we stand, divided we fall, and peace, love, and tacos. Bye
Yes.
bye. Bye. Have a great day.